So here I am with $0, zero anything. Let's see how it goes. Be very careful right at the start because with $0 I cannot afford to refuel right now. I most certainly cannot afford to fix this truck. Now I want to change trucks. There. Now I could sell this truck for a bunch of money. That would be a good start. I'd have some money to work with then, but then I wouldn't have the truck that I need to get any of the work done. Hey, rocket scientist, how's it going? I am doing good. I've started yet another game of SnowRunner. I think I've got all the rules set where I want them for a multiplayer game. Now, as long as I make it over to the other truck before I run out of fuel. Should be good because I can get that truck over to the yard and then worst case scenario sell the other truck because that'll give me a bunch of money to work with. I don't really want to sell the truck. What I really want to do is have a truck that is full of gas. Because the other truck definitely has a lot more gas than I have. Now I could probably actually complete that task, and then that would give me enough money to get fuel. I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm going to head this way. Should know better than to go into that rut by now. Mind you, this truck, when it's got the better tires and lift kit on it, just like drives right over that. So I feel like it's not entirely ununderstandable that I would drive into that again. I don't mind the fact that this truck handles like crap with the big tires on it. What I get confused about is it set up for highway driving. It still handles like crap on the highway. Gas up, that's fine. I do hate that I don't have as, like, would love to have more self-control over the way I play a game. Just being like, no, I'm going to do it this way and actually stick to it. Because I love the idea of being like, no, you have to stop the vehicle, go to the winch menu every time. I guess I could unbind the quick winch button. Actually, I don't know if I can. Is that a thing I can do? Nah, so I can't even do that. Alright. Well, that's fine. Yeah, there's a few things I wish I could do. I'd love to be able to make it so auto winch was not a thing, so you actually had to go into the winch menu every time. And I also wish that I could turn off, basically I want you to have to actually go into reverse every time. Fine with automatic, but I wish reverse was not something you could go into if you just hold the brake long enough. So when I'm just trying to slam on the brakes and hold my position, I don't want to go in reverse. It's annoying. I would not mind having a manual switch over reverse every time. Coming to a stop and staying stopped is actually a thing I want to do quite often in this game. Unlike, I would say, a racing game where auto reverse makes sense in a race game. If I come to a complete stop and I'm still pressing the brakes, reverse is probably what I want to do. let's stop this truck here. Alrighty. Now. Yeah, I look forward to actually being able to upgrade this truck and have this truck work decently, but right at the beginning, this truck is pretty useless. Probably go back to auto at this point. Don't want to go past. I want to just go right here. Alright, now let's get this truck home. Trying to think if I've got enough things to sell to be able to repair the other truck. If I can repair the other truck, then I can do a mission. And at that point, things will get easier. jump off the metal. Starter trucks are actually really good in this game. There are some trucks I'm looking forward to, but for the most part, the starter trucks I have no real issue with. Let's go to reverse gear. Okay, so auto reverse and reverse are the same. That's good. Okay. It takes a lot of fuel just to move this thing around the map. Not repairing that anytime soon. Okay. Yep, gonna sell the suspension. Oh, actually, I can lift it and then sell the stock suspension. I feel like that's the better bet. Well, I could actually, maybe I'll change things up. Maybe instead of taking the Fleet Star, I'll actually repair up the Fleet Star with time. See how much? No, we'll sell that. And rather upgrade. No, that's not what I meant to do. I'll upgrade the other one instead, because I haven't really used the GMC a lot, but like the International Fleet Star is the truck I've been using and I really do enjoy it, but maybe it's time for a change of pace. Okay, well the things we do need for sure is all-wheel drive. I would really like the lockable diff. Now I'm not going to be able to afford those off-road tires, because really what I want is a set of these. But this does get me to start from somewhere. Okay. There. So now let's start with that now. Let's get that trailer delivered. Two sideways. The truck is a lot more usable now that I've got all-wheel drive in this. Okay, so what are we doing next? Not going to deliver to the factory yet. We'll accept that one. Accept that one as well. Nope. Nope, not yet. Okay. Before I go get that fuel trailer. is going to not get stuck in this yard. Last time I brought this truck in this yard, it was not great. However, last time I brought this truck to this yard, it was not an all-wheel drive. It was just an open diff, diff rear-wheel drive truck. What is going on? This truck is underpowered, or if I'm just not having the grip needed. Have to refuel from that. Basically, when I have to go refuel that trailer, that's gonna be expensive. Okay, I don't. So definitely, I tried to check that the chat was good beforehand, but it seemed like I thought the chat was good. Apparently, the chat was not good. I'm not sure what was going on there. Okay. Well, let's hop back over to the pickup. I want to grab that upgrade. And that watchtower. Come back down here. Grab. Hold on. That watchtower. And complete that mission as well. Alright. mean, that's the thing though, is I always reuse the last video that I did. Like, I think we fixed that before, and I'm not sure what's going on. Wasn't the most effective way to run going. But oh well, headed that way now. Okay, let's head up this way. I do feel like auto winch should be an easy mode feature, not a just way the game works. Like, theoretically I could just not use it. It's just so convenient and easy and right there. So I'll keep using it. It's like having candy on the table. I could just not eat it, but I'm going to. That candy was meant for eating. That's just what I'll do. Definitely I foresee, like I have weighed 155 pounds for so long that it just feels like a constant thing. But with Ozzy having gotten a job at a bakery, I'm not sure if I might end up gaining some weight. Yes, go do your budget. There are adult humans who weigh as much as the weight difference between us. And you're not overweight. And I'm not underweight. Kind of amazes me about people say, oh, hold on. Oof. was really close to going badly. Ooh. I guess you might be overweight, but you are not obese. You are not overweight by a, like any extra weight you carry can impact your health, but you are not at the weight where that is, basically your weight is a large factor of your health. For better or worse, one of the things I inherited from Dad is my metabolism. Not quite as skinny as he was, but... Welcome back, Rocket Science. Alright. Let's get down the hill. We're going to go down the hill the slow way. The quick way probably gets us down the bottom of the hill upside down. Definitely wondering how many people are going to tune in tonight, because I know that a lot of our viewers are from the States, and Thanksgiving does mean a lot of people are going to be busy. I mean, my stream was really active last night. My horizontal had just shy of 50 people. The vertical was over 500. So, and of course, all those the view duration was short. I think the average view duration was like half a minute. Okay. Not attach the winch. Stop engine so I'm not burning fuel while I think. Okay, stop by Motel Woes. So what I should do is go up and hit. Actually, I should get better tires, and then I should go hit that. I don't know if I can afford the tires I actually want. Might have to do some delivery first. I mean, yeah, for vertical, half minute is high. Currently, the average view duration in vertical is 1 minute 15 seconds. So, I have some relatively high durations for the fact that it's vertical. Because definitely, I haven't come to a setup I like for vertical yet here. Hey Snakebite, how's it going? Let's get over to this side, avoid those ruts. I'm doing pretty good. Finally got the point of the year where I can enjoy my Saturdays again. Hey Toy Farmer, how's it going? Yeah, when I think for vertical, I should basically move basically leave it at the same level of zoom probably, push it up a bit. Yeah, it'd be a great place for webcam. Eventually, when I get there. But we are still $79 away from the point where I have to go buy myself a webcam. So, the number does keep slowly going down, but it's not going down quick, so I'm not in a rush to go grab that webcam quite yet. $79 to go, not 70. See, the 3J's lying to you. Wait, I'm the 3J's. Why am I lying to you? Also, if you're going to talk as the 3J's, you could say me instead of him. Then everyone would just think I'm the one typing that out. I'm not sure how you change accounts. I assumed you didn't intentionally, but the fact you're asking that, I'm guessing it was not. You say it makes both of us look dumb, but I'm the one streaming right now, and your name's not attached to it currently. Okay, raise suspension. Let's sell the stock suspension. Can I buy the tires I want with this? Actually, it doesn't matter if I can buy the tires I want. I cannot buy the tires I want. At the very least, I can buy tires. And this game is fine with you. Actually, hold on. I'm going to be an idiot. I'm going to sell the bed. There. I've sold the bed. There. Buy my big mud tires. Sell my original tires. Go back over to the truck. And buy back the sideboard bed. The fact that it works that way is, like, it's fine, but it's also just a little bit annoying. There. Now I'm going to burn a lot more fuel, but I can go bring the truck places I need to bring the truck. Alright, let's go climb a mountain. I wonder if I could have afforded the locking diff yet or not. Locking diff, so that's one thing, I feel like the locking diff in real life makes a lot more of a difference than it does in this game. The way they've modeled grip at each tire is a little bit funky. Not sure if the lifted truck is actually super helpful for this bit of, like, for this particular climb, but definitely the grippier tires are. Although I feel like not the mud tires, but the off-road tires would probably be better for this. You say back to budget, then you pop up in the other stream going test. I'm starting to think you don't want to do your budget. Nice. Glad you found some time to play some SnowRunner. I am relatively new to the game, but I'm really enjoying it. I definitely have a lot of opinions about things I wish they would do slightly differently, but all in all, it is a fantastic game, and I'm really glad that I'm really glad someone made it. That said, I do wish they'd called it MudRunner 2 instead of SnowRunner. I understand why they did, because snow is a big feature. They want to sell it as what it is. But I like saying MudRunner much more than I like saying SnowRunner. That is fair. Oh yeah, that's going to... totally just not work. But we're getting up there. Slowly, one way or another. Okay, so that got done. Now I gotta get up and get that watchtower. Yeah, from what I gathered, basically Spin Tires was more of a tech demo of essentially proving the game was doable. Like, there was a lot less game to it. It was just more you're doing off-roading rather than a game about it. MudRunner is also sort of it's its own unique game. Basically, every game they've made has really been this is the game we're building, and they've stuck to it. And that was one thing because they also have expeditions and roadcraft, and those also sound like fantastic games. But from what people were talking about, this seems like the game I wanted to play more than any of the others. So, although expeditions does still catch my interest because the idea of screw the roads, just find a way to get to your destination sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. But I know a lot of people who came from this game they basically wanted SnowRunner 2, and that's not what Expeditions is. Okay, that's fair. Spin Tires is the tech demo, Mud Runner is the actual game, and then SnowRunner is a completely new attempt at it. Yeah, I definitely hope at some point the devs come out with a SnowRunner 2, essentially. A modern take on this game. Or not a modern, like this game's not that old. But basically come back to this game and go, okay, we're building another game where that is our focus. We want to make this game, but fresh again. And I've been trying to decide whether I like the way they've done DLC in this game or not. My biggest gripe with the DLC actually isn't that anything to do with the DLC itself. It is mostly when I go shopping for trucks, all the DLC trucks show up. And I don't actually have a problem with that as a default. What I have a problem with is I can't filter them out. I can't just be like, no, only show me trucks I have unlocked. Like the fact that even with because in this game there's nothing that's level locked, but in the base game where you've got everything level locked, I would like to be able to filter that out and be like, just show me trucks I can actually buy, because I would like to simplify my choice. I was not paying attention where I was going there. Okay. Up that mountain. Got a watchtower to... Wait, hold on. I think I remember how that watchtower goes. We'll see if I... Actually, going this way first might be make more sense. Also, how much money do I have? Can I get lock and diff? I'll have to get a lock and diff while I'm here. Actually, while I hop in my garage... No, I can not afford a locking diff at this point. Alright, well, it was a shot, but okay. While I'm here, I'm going to AFK for 1 second. I just got to go take a quick run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, and I am back. Yeah, I do. I'm a little curious. Have you played Expeditions, Snakebite? Because I know a lot of people seem to be a little disappointed that it's not SnowRunner 2. But from what I gather, it seems to be the game itself is still good. It's just not the same game, and people were expecting the same game. But I don't know. I might be off base on that. Okay, that is good to hear. But yeah, it's definitely a game that I will consider getting. Um, I'll have to like right now. I'm very happy with SnowRunner, so I don't need to top in anything else. I don't need expeditions at the moment, so I'll wait and see if what it goes for sale for in the future. But right now, I'm happy to play this. But expeditions might be a thing I pick up in the future. Okay, so I did get this set up, so my multiplayer game is kind of where I want it to be. But I don't actually know if anybody's playing multiplayer today, so I think as soon as I find this watchtower, I'm going to actually jump back to my single player game, which has very similar rule set, but um, does have higher output of earnings because the fact that you essentially earn more money in multiplayer because everyone earns the full income from every mission. I didn't want the income in multiplayer to be Expeditions is on sale for 60% right now? Hmm. So I know Roadcraft is not on sale for 60% right now. I thought Expeditions wasn't either, but I did not pay that close attention to it. That's a very nice view. I do enjoy it. Okay, but let's hop back to that. Okay. Yeah, all of the stuff is on sale, but for some reason I thought Expedition was on sale for like 30 something percent. But that might just be Roadcraft actually. There. So we'll just do the exact same mission that I was doing before. Because yeah, I've done that mission. Okay. So I could go do that watchtower. Actually, what I should do is pull that trailer over because I do like having that trailer. No. Should we paint this one because I like it best with that paint? And oh, right. Not gonna be making it very far. I have no fuel. Okay, let's hop over that Fleet Star. So one random thing I find funny about live streaming on vertical and horizontal is just how it's pretty consistent that vertical will get 10 times the stream, or basically 10 times the views that horizontal gets. And like 98% of the people who watch vertical are on their phones. But yeah, it's just the views that come from vertical are so much higher. Naturally, with higher views, you don't necessarily get long view times because a lot of people will tune in for a couple seconds and then be on their way. Basically, a lot of people on their phone are just kind of scrolling through. They're not necessarily looking for something to watch a long time. They're looking for something that's short-term entertainment. I know if I'm just doom scrolling on my phone, I'm not looking for something to watch. I am looking for something to basically, I'm looking for like a quick dopamine hit, really. Okay, I just had food delivered. Most excellent. Excellent. I'm not gonna get that stuck. Actually, while we're here. Let's refuel more. Yeah, let's just do 4x4. Gonna need it. I just said that views tend to be double, or sorry, 10 times. It is currently right now exactly 10 times. It's 70 on horizontal, 170 on vertical. It's really consistent. I find that really wild. Probably gonna be quieter for the next little bit because I'm going to be eating food between running deliveries. Okay. Let's start with the nice easy mission right here, just to deliver this over. Sunny's in Kelowna. Expensive but good. Way farther ahead than I need to be. There. Trying to eat stir fry with chopsticks while gaming is, unsurprisingly, rather difficult. Yeah, all over the road. There's no point turning off from 4x4. Why would I? This only gets slipperier and muckier as we get into the farm. Yeah, if you're going to join, you might want to install before you decide that you want to join. I do love that with like modern internet speeds, download times just aren't a big deal. But it's not a small game to download, so it still does take a bit of time. food is hot. I guess I need bricks and wooden planks and metal beams. I think there's going to be more metal. Okay, yeah, I think I can. So, if I get bricks and I get concrete blocks in the same setup, then I can do one trip to the factory, because I'm pretty sure the warehouse, the warehouse, pretty sure the warehouse has a trailer there. And I can load up bricks and cement blocks there. And then I'll have, be able to do this run once and have everything I need. Although what I should do, let's get over to my pickup. I should open this up with the pickup. Like I should get the map view open with the pickup first. That mission. Fuel up. And then head up to that tower. Just taking a few moments here and there to stuff my face with some stir fry. So before I go up to that watchtower, I should grab this mission. That'll be concrete blocks and metal beams. Yeah, Expeditions does look good, but as I've just got SnowRunner, I'm going to probably hold off until the next sale to get Expeditions. But it did look good. It definitely has my interest. I think it has potential to be a really fun game. And I assume it's multiplayer like this one, because that'll definitely be a big factor in whether I end up actually getting it. Because as cool as this game is, if this was not multiplayer, I probably would not have actually picked it up. I just don't have the patience for games I can't share with friends. Game time should also be able to double the social time, in my opinion. I am not in multiplayer at the moment. This right now is my my freshly started single player game. Although I will be hopping over to multiplayer later. Rule 1 is the most tough to pass. Rule 1 is don't be a dick. How many rules I have depends on who else I'm playing with. If I'm playing with Han, there's going to be a lot more rules than if I'm just playing solo. Or with Long Hauler or whoever. Okay, so let's bring a trailer over to the warehouse. Or no, let's not bring a trailer over to the warehouse. Let's go over to the warehouse with the sideboard trailer. So first I'll get this truck off the road. No, YouTube didn't freeze, just me. I was shoveling stir fry in my face. I wish those towers lasted a little bit longer, because then I could shovel stir fry in my face while the towers do their little video thing. So I'm in New Game Plus. It's not hard mode, but it is closer to hard mode than regular mode. So I have to pay for everything. to pay for everything. However, do not have to pay to change trucks. Basically, if I use the map to change trucks, it does not charge me for that, because I think that's the thing in hard mode. The mod should be very easy to download. Just literally search those names in the mod manager in the game, and you will find them. Although, because the one mod is specifically it is a Toyota 4Runner, not just a runner, a 4Runner, or sorry, a runner. You can get runner mods, but I really want the Toyota 4Runner mod, and that means it cannot be played on console. Time to get through this slog. And we'll go 4x4 low because that is the only way through this. With the truck in its current configuration anyway. The winch can help a long way, but the poles are a little too far apart to winch from one to the other. That is fair. Going through the grasser. I'm surprised the grass is faster because that looks really swampy. I feel like that is not a risk I would take in real life. And I definitely apply a lot of real life logic to this game. And I'm sure it bites me in the ass in places, but it's actually done surprisingly good, all in all. I see Juan has started SnowRunner. I mean, one, in real world, there's two sides of that. Either the road most traveled has been so gutted out that it is now no longer the best way to travel, or everyone's taking this route for a reason. So it's really, you have to read the road. So I know I've seen you make both of those choices of the we're not following everyone else because everyone else is wrong, and also the I don't know why everyone else is doing this, but I'm gonna do what they do because the risks of basically they at least made it through. And that's the deepest grooves usually have hard bottoms is great as long as your truck has the clearance to be able to reach the deepest grooves. Not making it through it quick, so I may as well just focus on making it through here eventually. I do also feel like using the winch a lot more would get me through things quicker, but because of the way the quick winching system works, I'm just less fond of using winching. Like when I'm stuck, I will very happily use the winch. But when I'm like climbing up a mountain and just sort of like winching to trees at random, it feels like I'm playing Spider-Man, where I'm just like winching my way up the mountain as if I'm like webbing between buildings. Just your friendly neighborhood spider truck. I'm gonna take a moment. Okay, now I'm in the voice chat.
And you just got loud.
I just got loud. That does happen. Now I have to look and see what the balance of you to everything else is. It doesn't look bad. In fact, you might be quiet on the stream. You're not quiet for me, but you're quiet for the stream.
I'm gonna cough right away.
Excellent. We love it.
Okay. Hang on. Where's your voice coming from?
That's a very good question. I'm not sure what my voice is coming through. Not for you anyway.
Hang on.
So I'm guessing you also have the YouTube audio coming through, but that'll be delayed.
It is. It's delayed, but I got voice volume for YouTube, but trying
Yeah.
to figure out the Discord.
Okay.
And I am quiet on YouTube. I'll figure stuff out. Still trying to get the DLC.
I mean, mod's not DLC.
Oh, I mean mod. Yeah, mod.
Okay, so
Okay.
right about there should be. We'll see if this is good. You're now at negative 20 decibels rather than negative 40.
Negative 20.
Seems to be in the right range now. You're basically on the visual on the audio mixer. You're hitting about the same volumes as me.
Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, I muted myself on YouTube. All right. I'm gonna keep working on this. I'm not ready yet. wish I had a quick mute button for this microphone.
Yeah, that's where push to talk is sometimes handy. Makes it a lot easier to just go, no.
Yeah, maybe I should do that for this, because, yeah, I think I'll do
I mean,
that.
it's
Where is
entirely
the
your choice, but
Discord
then
settings
you
for
have to
push to talk?
remember that you're on push to talk. Okay,
Where's
so farm
YouTube
needs
settings? Right there. Voice settings.
bricks.
Push to talk.
Farm needs bricks. What am I gonna do? Okay.
What button do you use for push to talk?
I don't actually use push to talk.
Yeah.
But normally
I,
when I was using push to talk, I used one of the mouse buttons, which doesn't help me because I absolutely use the controller for this game.
okay, let's see if that works.
That's where you just use the horn for push to talk.
Use the horn for push to talk.
But okay. Do I want trailer? Okay, yeah, I want bricks in the trailer, and then the concrete. No, concrete blocks in the truck.
Why am I not getting... I've never downloaded mods here before, but I said enter my email, but I'm not getting confirmation.
You should get a confirmation email. Make sure it's not going in your spam folder, because I got mine pretty quick.
Yeah, it's not showing up in there.
Interesting. Sometimes email can be a bit slow, but mine was not in this particular case.
I might have misspelt it. That's what Jess says.
A Rempel misspelling something? That doesn't sound likely.
I'll just copy and paste it. Hey, that worked. I must have misspelt it. Was Spin Tires really the original game? Wasn't there a game before Spin Tires?
I'm pretty sure Spin Tower was the first thing they made. Because whenever
And then
people have been talking about this,
Mud
Mud Runner
Runner
was
was the
second.
full game. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah, when Spin Tire, Mud Runner, and then I thought it went Roadcraft and then Expeditions, but I think it might be backwards on that. The last two.
Expeditions is not multiplayer, right?
I do hope it is multiplayer because I will not be getting it if it's not. And I would love to get it at some point.
So you
Okay,
just have the one mod, right?
3 mods. All of them are Forerunner mods. Yeah,
Oh,
because you
okay,
saw
all
that.
three. Okay, got it. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Okay. Return to main menu. Okay, so
Almost like you have a Forerunner.
yeah, it might. There might be a particular bias I'm feeding towards. So Expeditions was first. It is co-op. Perfect. Thank you for that info, Snakebite. Because yes, that is the Expeditions does look like fun. The only reason I'm not considering buying it right now is because I have just bought SnowRunner, and I'm like, no. Finish playing the new thing before you buy another new thing. Okay.
Expeditions looks like it's more user friendly.
That's the thing that sort of pushed me away from it is that people went, it's a lot more arcadey. Like, in my brain, it went back to playing 4x4 Evo for GameCube. That's what it looked more like, and I'm like, that's cool. I like that, but people are going, no. SnowRunner is the best balance of there's a game, but also it's more realistic. So, okay. So hold on. Did you want to start a new game completely from scratch?
I will be, but what you are doing is up to you.
Okay.
And I can't find these mods. I'm copying and pasting them directly in here, and they're not showing up.
In the mod browser, you look for them and they don't show up.
Uh-huh.
Interesting. So let's reset everything. Interesting. So yeah, I searched for Forerunner, and I don't find that. Okay. So, wow.
If I just type in Toyota, I find it. I found one of them now.
Yeah. So if I just type in Forerunner, nothing else, I get two of the mods that I'm looking for: the RSG off-road Forerunner and the 2021 Toyota Forerunner TDR Pro. Um, And if I search just for runner without the 4, the second option is the runner add-on pack. What I might have to do is go into the Discord and enter the links for those, the actual website links.
Yeah, because people struggle. I like the Tonka truck in there.
Yeah, the Fun Runner Tonka truck. So there's definitely some really cool vehicles that I would love to play more, but there's also some stuff where people have made mods and I'm like, that just makes no sense. Because you can also get you can also get like stuff like a Mazda Miata, and I'm like, I don't feel like a Mazda Miata is going to be a good car in this game. You can also get like supercars and stuff on the mods, and I'm just like, no, that just I don't think so. I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, they just don't make sense. You need to be off-road vehicle, or else it just doesn't make sense if it's not off-road.
Okay. So I'm leaving the contract payout rates as default. If there was actually going to be like 4 of us really going into it, I would cut that down to about 50% because everyone gets the same, like basically everyone gets the full payout from the missions.
I have no idea how to join multiplayer. I've never done it, so
That
do I
should
just hit start
be
co-op?
just give me a 1 second, because you're going to want to do join by code. And if you just give me a moment, I'm going to copy paste the
Do I
code
have
into
to
the
start a
Discord.
save game first?
Yes. Start
All
your
right,
new
I'll
game plus first.
start a new game. New game plus?
Yeah, because that's where you're going to be able to change the settings. If you start new game, it's going to be easy mode settings. If you pick hard mode, it's going to be hard
Oh,
mode
okay.
settings.
New game plus, and then follow all those directions on your page there. Got it.
That if you want the same thing I have, yes. You can also have different rules because like you're going to have to pay for fuel in my world regardless whether you have to pay for fuel in your world. So some of the ones you can pick what you want. The big thing is you want to make sure that you turn DLC trucks and garage off. Because I mean you don't have to,
will
but
only play this save file when we do this multiplayer. That's it.
yeah.
Ever.
Start co-op. There. Great game. Private modded trucks
And in the
on.
future, I'll
Start
do
co-op.
live streaming while doing this too.
Yep,
But not today.
that is fair. Not doing a super hard mode Snakebite. I haven't played this enough to do a hard mode, but I'm playing like I don't want to play on the default easy mode either because it's I like to do a bit more. You are more than welcome to. The rule is basically we want you to come in basically with a new game. So don't bring anything other than the starter Chevy truck into this. Snakebite, you're on the Discord, aren't you? Because I'm going to be copying the multiplayer uh, multiplayer code into a Discord. There. So the Discord info should be, so if you want to join our Discord, it should be in the description of the YouTube channel. So if you look at,
You know, the next question is description. Where do I find description? I hate when that happens.
that's the thing. I am not viewing my own stream, so I don't actually know where the description is. There,
It's
okay.
different if you're on your phone or on your computer.
Yeah. Well, so on the phone, if you click on the tag, like the name at the top, you can get description there. No idea how to find it on my PC because I'm not going to take the time to figure that out. Oh, hey. Well done, Jess. Thank you.
Um, there's definitely no description for vertical. It's only in
Oh,
vertical has nothing for sure.
well, luckily Snakebite is on horizontal. Okay, well, I'm going to use this moment to grab myself another drink. I will be right back.
All right, so starting Chevy pickup. Starting rules rank default, I guess. He doesn't have that in there. Starting rules currency. Start with no money. Okay. DLC or truck availability rules. I guess default. No, it says
No,
all availability.
yeah, basically DLC is
You have them in the
no
wrong
trucks in
order.
garage. I don't have them in the wrong order. I just don't have any of the ones I didn't change. So there are some that are skipped, but they should be in the correct
No, they're
order.
in the wrong order.
I don't believe you.
Truck availability comes before DLC.
Does it? Well, crap. All right.
They're in the wrong order.
Well, then I lied. The code is under the SnowRunner section. You should see me and Juan in the voice chat there as well. This should be open to everyone. Don't
I think that
think
was
the...
not the question.
What area did you post the code in Discord? Oh,
Never mind. That was the
Yeah,
question.
yeah.
Did you post the note in Discord? Yeah. Yeah.
I'm the one that's wrong. All right. Okay. Starting rules. Rules rank, just default. So basically, if you left
Yeah,
it out,
just
leave it as
if I left it blank, it's not a thing I changed. doesn't really matter because nothing's locked by rank in my setup.
Trailer availability, all available from start. Okay. Extra body add-ons, all available. Okay.
Yeah, the next three are going to be all available because there's basically external add-ons, tires, and then internal add-ons. And these you can use like a bank because there's no way to be able to make the sell price less than the buying price. Hey Michael, how's it going?
All right. Garage repair rules. How's it going, Michael? No auto repair. All repair is paid.
Yep, that's exactly what you want.
Repair part restock is paid.
Yeah, Snakebite, let me know if you have difficulty finding those mods, because actually just typing in the name of the mod does not find the mod, and that is annoying to say the least. I'm actually going to see if I can.
And then all the settings after. Um,
Yeah, after the last setting there, everything like that was just left as default.
I like how much yours is not the same exactly. It says base price, but in game it's paid base price.
I their their way of saying it sounded a little English to me, and unfortunately, my brain wanted to fix it.
And so that just made
Unfortunately,
it
that
more
doesn't
confusing.
help.
Of course, you
Yes,
have to make it more confusing.
that's how I am.
Yeah, my budget's not done, but Jess has to help me with the rest. I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to join now for a little bit, just at least to test this out. Hopefully, I remember how to play the game with the steering wheel.
This seems like one of those games that is built for steering wheel. Okay, there. Found all of the links for the. Okay.
Okay, now that I have a pickup, do I have to like save and quit? I don't remember. Can I just leave,
Yep.
exit, and
So
then
yeah, just quit. Basically, if you just go return to main menu.
you can tell I haven't played this in forever.
I mean, that is fair. Until the start of this week, I hadn't ever played this. Hey, Oren, how's it going? Orion. Not Oren. I can understand how names go. It's fine.
Okay, when I want to join, it says I have no retained truck. Are you sure you want to join?
Yes. Because basically, if you went to a map that you like, if you were going to a different map, your truck would be stuck in a map that you would not have access to. But that shouldn't be a problem. Because if I was on the British Columbia map, you would hop into that map and your truck would your truck would be stuck in Michigan.
All right, what's the code to join?
The code is in the Discord.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I could just tell you because it's popped up on the screen on the stream already a couple times, but
Invitation code has failed.
the NYGAX.
Help if I didn't have caps lock on.
That would definitely help. All right.
It says a big rig has a 55-foot turning radius. Bull crap. I can't turn in 55 feet.
Depends on the big rig. Turning radius of a big rig not hauling anything is much tighter than the turning radius of a big rig that is hauling something.
All right, so I am in here, but I
Yep.
have literally no vehicle.
You have no vehicle?
Nope, no vehicle.
Oh.
Maybe because I had mine outside and it's not parked in
Oh.
the garage?
Yes. That would be why. Yeah, basically, for you to have your vehicle in someone else's game, it has to either be in the basically in storage or in your garage. Hey, Hannah Wildman, how are you going? How are you going? How are you doing? How's it? I love that my brain just automatically combines things at random. How are you going? Very useful, brain. So I'm doing good. I'm just sitting here waiting for Juan. Come on, Juan, hurry up. You're costing me
I'm
money.
trying. I'm
That
trying.
that'll be the name of the multiplayer Discord when we actually get this going. More long term is just it'll be you're costing me money. That is what one of the
Costing me
texts.
money.
That's what one of the texts used to always tell me whenever I was helping him. It was like you're costing me money, and I'm like I am free labor for you. We are starting up a new game of SnowRunner, so we're gonna see how badly we can get stuck.
How do I put the truck back in the garage?
Drive it around to the other side of the garage and put it in the garage. So yeah, basically the garage entrance is on the other side of the garage from the exit. I do love like so the one little thing that does bug me in this game is that the watchtower area radiuses are blacked out, but the areas not covered by the watchtowers are not blacked out. So at the beginning, you can see the map everywhere except for where the watchtowers are. I kind of wish they just show you the map, and then the watchtowers would reveal the like all the vehicles and stuff there.
So I went and parked the truck in the garage and then clicked on the button, exit garage. No. I like this idea of just starting with nothing, but it's going to be hard having multiplayer people not. Can you just kick people that come in with big vehicles?
Yep, yep,
And
that
be
is the
like,
thing I can
hey,
do.
that does not look like a stock-based game, but you can also not just police everybody. So if they cheat a little
Well, I
bit,
mean,
you just won't catch them.
well, if someone comes in with a truck that obviously doesn't fit, then it's easy to go, hey, there was requirements. Okay,
Hey, you're costing me money.
yep. You know you can stop the truck whenever you want. Okay, well, first things first, I want to get this truck into the garage. Unfortunately, this truck is broken, and it costs us money to fix.
New truck discovered. Got to figure out how to turn the engine off.
Yeah, good luck with that. I can tell you what it is on controller. I cannot tell you what it is on with a steering wheel. Okay. So now we'll probably want to head out to the left, as we'll want to get at least one truck that's not broken ass that we can use for deliveries. But you could just follow the highway if you wanted, because I'm just going this way to pick up a part, but also it's a mud runner game. Might as well get stuck in the mud. So, Daniel, the only mods we're playing with is a couple of mods that put a Toyota 4Runner in here, because my own vehicle's a 4Runner, so I have a soft spot for those. Everything else is just stock. I only got the game last week, so a lot of it is just new stuff for me. I will probably get more into mods as I put a lot more time in the game. Okay. Let's get back on. Excellent. Glad to hear that you're getting the mods downloaded there, Snakebite. Alright. So what map do you think would be best map to do a mission? I have no idea, because I have only really played this map. So I do not know, or I don't have Tiflek. I don't know which maps are the best for me. I assume that basically this is a good introductory map. I assume a lot of the DLC maps get way harder. So yeah, that's the Alaska map. Why did I turn off? Or that's not on. The Alaska map. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say I've been on that. I popped on other maps a little bit. The Alaska map definitely looks quite a bit more difficult. So
Is pushing helpful at all, or does that damage vehicles?
It'll pop up to tell you if it damaged the vehicle. Okay, I'm going to head over to the down power line to get that mission started. Pushing, but basically, if you're not getting the damage pop up, pushing is not damaging anything. You can get pretty rough with a vehicle before it starts to actually hurt itself. Like there is body damage that happens, and you may have to you'll have to pay for some extended body damage. Body damage is just going to happen. That.
Do I need to pick up this contract too, or how does that?
No. As soon as someone opens the contract, it should be available for everyone. So if you hit the map button and move over to tasks, should have the place beyond the spruces and fallen power lines, and then in the middle, contracts is where you can pick up contracts for the game. So there's the way they've done missions sort of divides the missions up into two categories. There's the maps that are the missions that can be picked up from finding the right spot on the map, and then contracts you have to complete other contracts to get them, but they are not to specific spots on the map.
Top, I hit little clipboard.
The clipboard is the contracts. The little node page past that is tasks. So fallen power line is on the tasks section.
Well, you're doing that right now, so there's no point in me doing that one.
Well, I mean, it is a thing of I've accepted the mission. I'm not actually currently doing the mission. It's not the mission I'm tracking currently. So mod, Hellghost, military trucks with range accommodation. That actually looks cool.
I guess to do that contract, we really need a bigger truck first.
Yes. Which, speaking of bigger truck, I'm headed in across the bridge to go into town. Well, not
Which
actually
is
go into
where
town.
there's a bigger truck, right?
Yeah. However, that bigger truck doesn't have all-wheel drive, and all-wheel drive is going to be needed.
What if we use the small pickup here to tow that bigger one?
Maybe, but still, all-wheel drive is going to be a thing we want. Luckily, our other truck has all-wheel drive as an option. We just have to get it fixed.
Can I pull a trailer with this pickup?
You can winch a trailer to pull it. It's not a very effective way to do it, and I don't think you can really deal with the cargo that way, but
Michael says, "Quiet, windy."
all right. Have a good one there, Daniel. Thanks for stopping by. I see Snakebite has made it in. Oh, Juan's going on an adventure off.
I just literally drove off the road and discovered all sorts of stuff.
Yep. Your adventure's fine. Your adventure's valid. Hey, Snakebite, can you hear us? So if you are talking, I cannot hear you, but I see that you're in the Discord, but I do not hear you.
Okay, so I'm gonna head for the tower first, but then I see an upgrade there too, so I'm gonna go to that upgrade a second.
Yes.
Like, I feel like I'm not that useful for doing the mission right now. I'm like, what can I do that is useful for us?
How's that?
Yeah,
Loud.
we can hear you.
Too loud or too down?
It's fine on my end.
Alright, let's switch mics. I'm gonna close the YouTube stream I was watching. Alright.
There goes a viewer, damn it.
Yeah, I've lost a viewer. Damn it.
Oh, want me to
No,
bring it back
that's all
up?
good.
No, I'm just...
It's all good. Okay. There, so I have found the GMC, which means we finally have a truck that's capable of doing things. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring metal pipes over to the fallen power line, and then get this back to base, so that we can either upgrade this truck or use this truck to upgrade the other truck.
Okay, let's see. So can I modify anything on this truck?
For your starting truck?
Yep.
Yeah, go for it.
Well, we don't have any money, so apparently that's not gonna work.
Yeah,
Never mind.
I'm gonna say if you'll probably need to earn some money before you can modify it, but
Okay.
yep. Hey, Farmer Donkey, how's it going?
Oh, somebody stole the fleet star already.
Yeah, I pulled the fleet start into the garage. It needs to be fixed because repair needs to be paid. That is going to cost us $2,500 to repair it, and then we'll also have to get fuel for it.
So James, I like what you did. With adding those 3 mods, everybody is forced to go through all those settings, and that'll make it a little bit easier for people to set up the game exactly the same way that you want it.
Yep. Yeah, that's the thing is if people aren't going to go through Discord and follow the instructions, they're not going to be able to get in the game. So that does make it a little easier to, like, if I wanted more people joining, then I would get rid of the mods and just have
hi,
easy to join game.
I might pull that YouTube window back up so I can see the chat.
Yeah, that's where what I often do is I'll mute the, like if I'm joining when one's live streaming, I'll mute the channel, but still watch it just to have access to the chat. Oh. Let's not take out the light post.
I forgot how crappy these vehicles were with the base tires.
Yep. Man, the starting tires suck.
I'm so far into the game, it's not even funny. I'm not used to this.
Yep.
So is the money all shared?
No, basically everyone earns equal amounts of the money, but it is your own money.
Oh, so if you finish a contract, it's split between all 3 of us.
Yeah. Well, like, it's not split. Each of us get the full amount.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like if something pays off, let's say $2,100, we all get $2,100.
So we all have exactly the same amount of funds to modify anything.
Except for the fact that if you find anything on the map, it goes to me, not you. So, if I went back and sold this truck, then I'd have a bunch of money that you wouldn't have access to.
Right, I think the only thing that carries over to other players is the money, but all the stuff that is found stays with the original creator of the game.
Basically, anything that is part of the map stays with the host because it's the host's map. Because if you go back to your single player game, it's going to be exactly where you left it. Basically, any mission done here will not be done for your game, which means you can go and earn that money again later. Which means you can basically, if the 3 of us basically played the first mission and then hopped over to the next person's game and then played the starting mission and then hopped to the next person did the starting mission, we'd all end up collecting funds for it 3 times.
So if all of a sudden this is too hard, we need some extra money, it's like, hey, can you start up a stream? Yeah.
Yep, that's the thing. But we're like, nope, we're stuck. We can't make it anymore. Like, we're really in a tough place. We could hop into your stream, like basically you host a game, and then suddenly it's like, oh hey, all these missions are the starting missions again. Oh, damn it! I'm chatting and not thinking. I have equipment to deliver.
You have it set to where you can change the time, correct? Or no?
Yes.
Okay. Because I think you're the only one that's allowed to do that.
I would imagine so, yes. And if people want to skip night, I'm okay with skipping night.
I'm cool with the night, to be honest with you. I think it's just like when you do
YouTube
videos, it's hard for viewers.
Yeah. After I learned how to turn on headlights, I was a lot less offended by nighttime. But yeah, I do tend to skip the night a lot more when I'm streaming, just because there's a lot less to see when it's nighttime.
Got a paper fuel, not doing it just yet. going after something that we could all use with our trucks. If I can get there. Oh, someone's got the GMC already. I hate that truck.
Why so?
But it has diff locks.
The starting
No.
GMC, I couldn't get anywhere with it. I just saw that.
The starting GMC is so useless unless you put diff locks and all-wheel drive on it, because it doesn't have either one.
And you can't get all-wheel drive and Mission on a totally different map. It's not even on this.
This one has all-wheel drive now.
Oh,
As an
it
option.
does?
Yeah.
Oh, I must be thinking of a different.
No, I think you're
truck.
correct. So I think the whole thing is originally this one couldn't get all-wheel drive, but when they made the update for one of the DLCs, this one retroactively now got all-wheel drive.
Okay, that was brought in after I started then.
Yeah. Like, that's the whole thing, is everyone's like, oh, this one can't get all-wheel drive. I'm like, yes, it can. I looked into it, and it was like, oh, this one used to not be able to.
Yeah, too. One of the trucks, I'm not sure which one it is. I think it's the Kodiak. I think to get it upgraded, you have to go into an entirely different map, a region, to find its upgrades.
Yeah. And that is one of the reasons why I basically, because the way I said it is all the unlocks are just unlocked from the beginning. So that way you don't, things aren't locked to certain regions. But it's now a case of, it's the money that you need to earn, it's not the go find the right bits and pieces.
There you go, y'all got SnowRunner gearbox.
Nice. Alright, sounds good. 4x4 low. Say Farmer Donkey and Jess are having a conversation, and I'm only half tracking it.
Well, this game's actually hard to keep up on, Chad.
I find it a lot easier than a lot of the other things I play.
It is hard to keep up on set when you're multiplayer. Figure out where I wanna go.
Anywhere you want me to go, James?
Not particularly, because anywhere else you can go right now, you're like a stuck. So basically, coming back more towards home base might be the plan. Or actually, basically go wherever you want. Soon there will be a big truck that will be drivable. Then we can decide what we're doing from there. So we need to get a little bit of money coming in, and I plan on getting a fuel tanker to put by the garage, so at least we can fill up fuel from more than just the gas station. Okay.
If that GMC that you're driving will grab that thing for the farming tools task, you can take it over there and you can get some money right away.
Yeah, that's my plan. Pretty much is get the trailer over. But I think
I'm gonna go back to the garage and equip this gearbox.
what I'm gonna do is okay. Nope.
If I can
Okay.
get there.
Repairing the Fleet Star, installing all-wheel drive,
worst driving is
No.
when I am recording and not reading chat. That's your worst driving?
There. Okay, I'm going to leave these trucks outside so that other people can access them as well. So yeah, if you go on the map, any truck that is not being used, you can just basically move over to it and use it.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna deliver that trailer, which actually, right, it is nighttime. Let's pop over
I have made
to
mistakes.
daytimes. What?
Did you
What sort of
flip?
mistakes have you
Oh,
made?
I'm not flipped, but I
Stuck?
accidentally got off the road.
Mm, that Fleet Star should be able to go pull him out.
I'm not stuck yet. I'm still working on it.
You were able to fix the Fleet Star without any money? Just like
Nope.
upgrades?
What I did is I sold the so I had the upgraded suspension for the GMC.
Uh-huh.
So I used that and then sold the stock suspension to pay for the repairs on the Fleet Star.
Gotcha.
So, and now I've got money, and I'm going to deliver a trailer, which means we'll all have a little bit of cash to play with.
So all the missions or contracts will all get money off of, but if you switch stuff off a
Yeah.
vehicle, it's
Yeah.
only for that person that's doing that?
Yeah, because basically, because I'm getting I'm getting stuff for free,
Gotcha.
and then selling it, I'm getting money, but you're not. But once I complete
Gotcha.
this mission, all of you will get money as well. So that's what I'm on my way to do right now.
SnowRunner gearbox. Sweet. I got a little bit of money because I just sold the base gearbox.
Nice. Yeah, basically, when you're selling parts, only you get that money. When you're doing missions, everyone gets the money, which seems perfectly fair and reasonable. Daniel, how much money do I have? Very little. We'll see when I complete this mission how much I actually have. I've got a couple grand.
I don't have enough for these tires. I'll wait for you to
Yeah,
finish that, see how much money we get.
there. We got 1,050, so I'm at a whopping
2250. Not quite
I'm
enough.
at 3,500, which isn't terrible.
I'm at 2550.
Yeah, the biggest thing is the stock suspension on that GMC sold for $4 grand. So
Gotcha.
okay, hold on. How are you doing? Are you getting yourself unstuck?
Yep, I'm back on the road.
Okay, cool. So now you should at least have enough money to pay for fuel if you need. But I'm also going to take the there's a fuel trailer and I'm going to pull it over to our garage.
Oh, the recent update on this, they added a crawler suspension for this truck.
Yeah, I haven't played with the crawler suspension at all yet, but there does seem to be moments where that'd be handy.
It doesn't quite sit as high, but it's more flexible. I think it's more flexible.
Yeah, basically you're gonna, so with crawler suspension what you're looking for is keeping, basically it'll go farther down. It'll drop further, which means if you're crawling over rocks, you're not gonna get hung up on basically having a tire stuck in the air as much. More of your tires spend more of the time on the ground.
Hey, Darren.
Pretty good, how you doing? Okay, hold on. Yeah, no,
Actually, I did that and I missed one of the mods, and it actually automatically found it and downloaded it for me.
oh, that's nice.
So when I signed in, it says you're missing a mod. You want to auto download it, so it might be faster doing it that way. You just have to go into the New Game Plus and set up all the rules.
That is good to know. I'm glad that at least it can do that, or it'll just
I
smart
didn't
download
even
the
know it did
mods.
that because I never used to do that.
Yeah, that's fair. No, I did not know it could do that now. Ooh, did not take down that sign. Excellent.
So if
Oh,
any of
you're
you
making
guys are still
choices, one.
in the Chevy, put that SnowRunner gearbox on. It'll help you.
Yeah.
It's free.
This Chevy's got no winch on it, does it?
Yeah, it has a
No, it
winch.
does. You all have winches. I already got scared away.
Invocation code has
Caps lock.
failed.
I think they expire sometimes, maybe? No, I don't think so. I'm not sure.
Just
I'm
let
gonna
me
grab.
quickly check.
I'm gonna grab
Oh
some
no,
fuel.
it is a different code. Oh
Cool. Is it?
no, I have no idea why it changed. I was like, wait a second, but no, I don't know why it changed. I've pasted the new code in, Darren. Okay.
You might have to go doing it manually.
You're on PC?
Yeah, that's because the Toyota mod will not work on console because that's technically copyright infringement.
So if this Chevy has a winch, I just have to learn how to use a winch.
Just hit the if you're having a I don't know what controller you're using or keyboard. Do you have the controller or keyboard?
Yeah, I'm using a steering wheel and pedals. I just can't remember what I
Oh,
programmed the winch as.
Okay. Usually the button is the top button. It'd be what your Y button, no, Y button, I think, the top.
Yeah, Y
Throws
button
out
on
the winch.
controller basically throws the winch up, or you can just go to the little menu and do it manually that way.
I don't see it in the menu.
You push your up buttons on your digital pad up. You should show a menu on the left side.
Yeah, one of the top
I got the
options should be
function menu,
attached.
but I don't see a winch in the function menu.
Should be the
Should-
very top.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. It comes and goes. Okay.
The truck needs to be running for the winch to show up. Okay, you might have to go through and do it manually then? That's interesting.
Well, I put them in manually, but apparently I missed one, and it automatically downloaded that one for me.
So maybe not all of them can be done automatically.
Possibly.
I have to download and subscribe it from mod.io.
You can also just search for them on the mod page, but they're tricky to search for because if you put the full name in, you will not find that mod, which is really annoying.
I think I just pretty much typed in Toyota, and the last one I had to put the GR in, and it showed up.
Well, that was the thing of if you type in 4Runner, two of them will come up, and then the other one, if you just type in Runner add-on, it should pop up. But yeah, they were a little bit funky.
Yeah, for some reason it wouldn't show up under 4Runner for me. So I had to type Toyota.
Yeah.
TRO Pro.
I just typed in runner.
Yeah, that didn't show anything for me. Oh, or it did. It just didn't show his mods.
Yep.
Okay, and then runner add-on pack.
Okay, there. So we have what missions are going to earn us some money?
I'm picking up all the missions for you guys. I'm just accepting the ones I run into.
Perfect.
Because I want that Scout 800. A lot of people hate that truck, but I actually like it over the Chevy.
The Scout 800 is not bad. I don't mind it at all.
It already comes with diff lock. That's why.
Well, it comes with div lock, and also it's a high truck.
Yeah, it's just tippy, but I've
Yeah.
learned to control it.
Okay. It says 3 mods are loading.
Perfect.
Cool that we got the max amount of players in here.
Yep.
It'd be cool if they give you more than 4.
I would love to like have a I would love to play multiplayer where everyone basically when you're not sharing the missions, everyone can do all the missions, and then just have
Right.
a bunch of people doing their own thing. That would be that'd be great. Hey, do you ever get stuck on a paved road? Donkey, not in the game, but in real life, yes. Yes, I have. I have gotten stuck on a paved road in about 4 inches of snow. Mind you, I was driving a 300ZX sports car and not something that should have any business being in the snow, but I was still there, stuck in the snow anyway. I was not happy. But it's what I get for winter driving a sports car.
Saying 3. It's still saying 3 mods are loading. I don't know if I have to do something in the settings.
That is interesting. I'm not sure. So yeah, they downloaded pretty simply and straightforward for me, so I'm not sure.
If you have mods of your own, you have to uncheck the filters and they won't show up.
Because I don't have any mods, or it says I don't have any mods, and which that's weird because I used to have a bunch of mods.
Yeah, you have to turn, if you have mods, you gotta turn yours off to use his. I had to turn all mine off.
Okay, yeah, that might be the problem. You've got too many mods turned on. Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't played with mods a lot, so I'm not sure how mods interact with other people's games. Like we've got Snakebite here to basically as a proof of how, that it is possible to get through.
Yeah.
Okay, I am headed over to the.
I just have to remember this
I am
map.
not going to head to the warehouse. I'm going to go grab my truck and drive over to the warehouse. Because I want to get that watchtower.
No mods installed.
So yeah, you used to
Yes,
have
it's
mods
subscribe.
installed and it's saying that you don't have any at all now?
Yeah, it's saying I don't have any mods installed, and it's taking forever to download or something.
That is
Yeah, one of the
interesting.
mods took a couple minutes for me to download. The other ones were really quick.
All right, let's see if I can get back down to the bottom to afford fuel.
If you run out of fuel, let me know. I don't know if I can get the fuel trailer to where you are, but we can definitely get a truck to where
I
you are.
should get far enough back out of here to be in non-stuck terrain. Because I'm a little over what this truck can do.
Yeah, considering you're in the stock Chevy and you're in like swampland. Have you been getting everywhere by winch?
Yeah, the winch has saved me.
Yeah, okay. Because I'm like, the winch is really powerful for what I can do in this game. Because I'm like, there's no way I could be in there without the winch. If I'm trying really dumb things, usually I use the winch a lot. When I'm trying regular stuff that I'm like, yeah, I could probably do this in real life, I don't tend to need to use the winch at all. But if you want to make dumb choices, the winch is your friend.
So where on the map is the trailer park?
The fuel trailer?
Yeah.
The fuel trailer is by our garage.
And how do I know where our garage is?
Are you on the map?
I am.
So if you look at objects, you basically scroll down. The third subsection is buildings. The top option under buildings is garage entrance.
So my game might
It-
be bugged to where I can't use mods.
As in, like
Got it, James.
your files, basically your game's corrupt or something.
Meaning it will not download mods.
It won't download any mods.
Probably started your
Yeah.
game.
Yeah, it might be.
I did.
Okay.
Oh,
That's weird.
Go into Steam and verify your game files.
yeah, that might work.
But it is.
So basically leave the game and verify Steam. Verify files.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what I would recommend.
I actually had to do that once on one of my games and it fixed my problems.
Verifying the integrity.
Yeah, I feel like getting stuck on the guardrail is a slightly different problem than getting stuck on pavement.
Worst thing I've done is wrapped my SUV around a power line pole. I just wanted to give it a hug.
Yeah.
So if we're counting in game, the worst thing I've done is roll my truck down a mountain.
I've done
There's
that.
very much. I'm like in real life, the amount of damage to this thing would have been catastrophic.
Okay, I guess that would be the worst thing I've done to my personal vehicle.
Yes, I say you've done way worse to a company vehicle. Say, it all starts on pavement.
Yeah.
So me getting stuck up a mountain started on pavement as well. It just pavement was 200 kilometers back. Diff lock is a godsend.
I'm gonna have to go back and get that Chevy so I get the Scout to the garage.
If anyone needs assistance, I'm still in the original Chevy. I'm headed to the garage right now to see what kind of upgrades I can give it. I don't know what you guys
Yeah.
recommend.
Tires.
Tires.
Tires in the gearbox that I unlocked. Gearbox is free.
Yeah, no, tires are absolutely the first thing you should do on every vehicle, because highway tires in this mud is just a bad day.
Scout does pretty good in highway tires for some reason.
All right, Donkey. Have a good one. Take care. Oh, I don't know how long ago Daniel said bye, but
Oh, he said be or he'll be back.
no, he said that a while ago, and then he was back. Now he's going to his dad's.
Oh, that's not Donkey, that's Daniel. Got it.
Yeah.
How do we fuel up?
Where are you at? You're at the
Next
yard?
to your tanker.
Okay.
I'll
Same menu that you got for changing trucks or starting topping a truck. Basically go down there, under truck. Bottom option should be refuel. Then you should be able to pull fuel from the tanker. damage.
You can go pumpkin smashing right now?
Okay.
Yeah, of all the DLCs, I only have 2 that I have to get. 3.
And you're on PC. Yeah, you're on Steam.
Yeah, he's on PC, he's on
That's
Steam.
weird.
Yeah, it's really weird that that's being problematic. Unfortunately, I don't have enough experience with it to know if this is like a common problem or if this is something weird.
You said there's a free gearbox?
SnowRunner.
So it might not be
Or
free for
gearbox.
you.
Nope,
It
it's
should
not
be.
free.
No, because that's the thing of, I think it's free for the person who found it and the host.
Oh, I didn't know that. I could have. Okay, good to know.
So
Yeah,
it's
it's a bit weird.
21. So
I
the
didn't
person
know
that
it did that-
discovers
did
it
that
is
way.
free. Okay.
I didn't know that it did it that way.
Yeah, no, it's a bit of a weird setup, but anyway, can you afford to get yourself some tires? I don't know if you can.
What kind of tires do you recommend?
Anything that's better than the highway tires that you can afford.
Oh, and the answer is no, I can't. I don't have enough money.
Yeah, okay.
So in order for me to use the gearbox in the Scout, possibly, I will find out here in a minute. I'll probably have to take it off the Chevy. Otherwise, I have to buy it,
Yes.
maybe.
Yep. That's.
Right.
No, I think that's exactly right.
I guess I'll have to bring the Chevy back to the garage as soon as I park this thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that Scout is a good vehicle. It is a nice one to.
I can get a lot of the
Actually,
scouting
wait a
done as soon
minute.
as I get it upgraded.
Actually, I realized you're probably not actually going to be able to upgrade it because it's going to be my vehicle because it's on my map. I'm pretty sure that's the way that works. Let me know if you can park that in the garage
Oh, okay, gotcha.
because I think it might just not let you. Definitely the way the game handles those things is a bit weird.
I can get a free raised suspension because I discovered that.
Yeah. Yeah, so you got the race suspension for the Chevy.
So this makes the game a lot interesting. Some people are going to have certain things and other people aren't. So that actually
Yep.
makes it a little bit more fun.
Yeah,
About
it is well. That's the thing. It's actually kind of cool where yeah, everyone's going to be having unique, basically a slightly unique situation. Which so hold on, you can sell the stock suspension when you install the race suspension. That gives you a bit of money to play with.
Oh. Okay.
Not a lot,
that
but a
might be
little bit.
enough.
That's what I plan on doing with the Chevy, selling everything off of it.
I've never sold anything in this game, so I don't know how to do that. We'll find
So
out.
definitely with parts, sell all you want because to buy it back is the same price that you sold it for. So buying parts, just buy with Wild Abandon.
Oh, it won't even let me put the truck in the garage.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking might be the case. Yeah, so the truck is mine, so I can park it in the garage, but you can't.
Okay, I'm going to park it over here to the side. I'm going to go grab the
Yep.
Chevy and bring it back.
Yeah, just park it somewhere, and people can feel free to use the Scout for whatever they want. But for the Scout to get upgraded, I'll have to do the upgrading.
Okay, yeah, whenever you get a chance.
Yep.
'Cause I kind of want to use this to scout around.
Yep. We'll see. I won't have too much money to do any upgrades to it because I'll also be upgrading the bigger trucks.
All right, I'm gonna buy 41-inch all-terrain tires.
Nice. Those will get you a lot farther.
Okay, at least I can be assistance if someone gets stuck now.
Speaking of stuck, let's see if I can get this truck through. I'll get this truck through here, I'm sure. I'm sure I'll do fine. It's just going to be real slow.
I mean, I think you just have to get it in the garage. Wouldn't I be able to put stuff on it?
I don't think so, because it's once it's in the garage, it's in my garage, not yours. You won't basically you won't see anything that's in my garage.
Okay. So I'm pretty much stuck with this Chevy then.
Basically, yeah, until you have enough money to buy. But the Scout's like what, 11 grand? I think it's the same price range as the Chevy. So it's not a particularly expensive truck, I don't think. We just got to earn ourselves some money to be able to actually buy it. Okay, come on, almost up this hill.
I have enough gas to get back.
If you run out of gas, let me know.
Yeah.
Well, if you're really close, I can just push you back the rest of the way.
Yeah, you can basically just winch someone and drag him over to where fuel is.
Yeah. I'm coming down a mountain and I got 9 gallons out of 22 left.
That's not a terrible amount.
No.
I've definitely been stuck in situations where I'm like, all right, we're counting down. Where I'm like, all right, we're counting down single digits of liters.
I do know that if you get down to like below 5 gallons or liters, whatever it is,
Yeah.
the trucks just don't want to move anymore. They just
Yeah.
stumble. They chug roll, and
Just
it's
like
well,
basically, if you're down to like 1 or 2 gallons, it'll basically start to stumble and fart. It won't actually drive the last little bit. Basically, your tank is empty, or your fuel pump isn't getting any fuel anymore, even though your fuel tank technically has a gallon left. As it needs, turns out you need more than a jug of milk of fuel to be able to run a vehicle.
so I drove the Scout down from the mountain,
Yeah.
and it made it down with almost no problems. This Chevy keeps getting stuck in every little pit.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that Scout is good. Like I said, you are more than welcome to use it until you can basically save up to buy your own.
Oh, like in the store? Oh, okay, so everything we find on the map is yours, but if you go into the store and buy something, then
Yeah,
we
if you
can upgrade it
so
ourselves?
yeah, so if you anything you buy from the store just goes to your garage and you can upgrade it exactly how you want.
Gotcha. Well, maybe that's what I'll do then. I'll just buy another Scout or something.
Yep. Yeah, that's the thing, because the Scouts aren't expensive, so they're not a bad
I don't
option
know.
at all.
I don't know a lot of tasks to do in a Scout to be able to get money though.
Well, that's
So
the
is
big
it
thing
gonna
of
work?
most of the money making missions are for the delivery trucks,
Yeah.
which is why getting that GMC all-wheel drive and basically set up that way is one of my top goals. Because then we'll have 2 trucks capable of doing missions. Although there's actually no wait. Did one do
I
it?
believe there's also a Scout trailer that you can also get.
Yes, there is also a Scout trailer you can get. That is correct. Oh no, Juan's not done it. There is a mission called The Place Beyond the Spruces that is up just a little bit past where Juan is.
Right. All right. I don't know that this truck will make it up there. Scout
Yeah.
might.
I've gone up there with so Juan's got upgraded tires. He can probably make it up to the Place Beyond the Spruces.
Where am I supposed to go?
So if you go to tasks, look for a task called The Place Beyond the Spruces, and it'll show you where you want to get to the top of the mountain that you're currently on.
Oh, I'm like right next to it. Yeah.
Yep. And that'll earn us some extra
Okay,
money as
I'll
well.
work on that.
You know, it would have been a lot cooler would if you had the scout set up, not just the 1500, but random. That way, every person that came in would have had a random scout.
That
would be
actually,
cool.
and so actually, no, that's actually a thing. Everyone can set, because that rule is based off of your game. So, yeah, that actually wouldn't have been a bad idea. Being like, all right, basically, you can come in with whatever scout, but basically, don't join the game with anything other than a scout to start. That would actually been a cool idea.
Right.
Okay, I've delivered bricks
You
to
better
the
log out and
farm.
try again.
Try your luck. See if you can't get yourself a scout. But okay. No. What am I looking for? Fallen power line.
The lifted suspension's helping me tremendously.
Yeah, the suspension lift is great.
I give myself 4 gallons out of the gas station to get back to the garage.
Yep. You're like, yeah, just enough fuel.
Did the number change for the SnowRunner?
Let me double check. It has indeed changed.
I think it does that for security reasons.
Yep, probably. I posted the new number into the Discord.
Because I just validated the game. Apparently, it had an update.
Oh. It's interesting that did not get caught earlier, but all right, time to go deliver some concrete blocks for the fallen power line. That'll give us all a little bit more money to play with. Excellent. Place Beyond the Spruces is done.
That was a hard climb. Holy crap.
Yeah, good luck getting down. That's where I rolled my truck for the first time.
Now he tells me.
So did we? So it popped up on my screen as if we got rewards. So him doing that, we all got rewards for that, or was it
Yep.
just him?
Yeah, no, that's we all got the reward for that one. How you doing on field there?
I can fill up. You got fuel there?
I mean, I've got 200 liters in here, so feel free to grab some fuel.
Yeah. Whoops, I did that wrong. I just killed my car. Can you fill me up?
Okay, sure.
I think it just.
There.
There we go. Oh, thanks, man.
Not a problem.
I did
Yeah,
it the wrong way.
This thing's not super light on fuel, but like it's got a pretty hefty fuel tank. It's easy to fill up a pickup and still have plenty of fuel in this thing. Because the next place I'll be headed is into town anyway, so.
If this don't work, I'll just start myself a new game because
It's still not letting you join?
no, it's not. It still goes to 3 mods are loading.
That is so weird. Just trying to think of. Yeah, I don't. I have like basically. I'm the one who just downloaded the mods, and then everyone else has had to download them and get it working to join me. So I'm not sure what could be going wrong there.
Huh, there's a truck in the swamp over here.
So what
Alright.
I could do,
Yes, there is a truck in the swamp there. That's a mission to pull that out.
Are you over by the log station where there's a Kodiak sitting in the swamp? Or
No,
are you
no.
in another spot?
He's in the swamp that's out behind the garage.
Yeah, it's just
Oh,
a
okay,
two-axle truck. It's nothing
Is that-
special.
Yeah, well, but there's a Kodiak that's basically the same truck, but you can actually, if you pull that out of the mud, you actually get the truck.
Yeah.
There. The down power line is up, so that is one road that is now open.
Yeah, there's no way I could get to that truck to pull it out. Not a chance in hell.
Yeah, no, you'd need. Okay, I'm gonna head over to the GMC. Let's see about getting this thing upgraded. So, you giving up there, Darren?
yeah, it still says 3 mods are loading.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be
that-
taking this long to load mods.
Yeah, it really should not. So that is fair. It is unfortunate though.
Sorry about that, guys. I was gonna
No,
try
it's
and
all
join
good. But yeah, I'm sad you can't get
Yeah,
through.
you're good.
We'll have to try to see if we can figure out what's up with it sometime. But okay.
If you want, when one day I can start myself a co-op, we could
Yep.
do mine.
Yep, that sounds good.
Because I'm making a new hard game.
Yep. Yeah, I'm still. I haven't played this game long enough to be good at it yet, but I definitely am enjoying it in the more like I enjoy the harder difficulty more than just the base game.
Hope you don't mind if I play in call, because for me, playing
Nope.
games is fun when you can talk to people.
Yeah, yep. You're all good. Okay, so the GMC MH 9500 that is staying by our garage now does have four-wheel drive. So it is a little bit more useful than it used to be.
If there's anything you want me
Skipping
to
morning.
do, let me know.
Well, I'm trying to think. I don't. So I need to save enough money to put a deck on it before we can really make good use of it. So
I'm debating if I should put the engageable diff lock or tires on this Chevy for right now.
I'd say tires, but
Yeah, that's what I'm
the
thinking.
the diff lock is useful. The diff lock is good. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna take that Scout inside. Just see if there's anything I can scavenge off of it. I do love the stock suspension is super high on that Scout. You can still go up.
Right.
No, everything on that is completely stock. So I can't sell anything off of it to make
On the Scout.
yeah. So
I wanted to. That I want to use that one so bad, but maybe I'll just end up buying it because it's only I think what 11,000 or something.
yeah, it's not a lot of money. In the grand scheme of things, it's pretty affordable.
Yeah, That thing does pretty good. I love that scout.
Yeah. Okay. Back to the Fleet Star. Yeah, Juan. If you want to, you try to
She's
use
back.
the. Oh, welcome back, Hannah. Yeah, if you want to use the GMC to try to start doing deliveries with trailers, you definitely can, but
Okay,
it does
which
not.
delivery could I do?
Okay. Give me a second. Okay. No, can't do mission machinery. Rock sign. No.
I'm headed back to the garage.
Hold on. What does this trailer have?
Let's see what I can do in this. All right. Oh, what does this
So,
take?
Juan,
No beams and source bar parts.
if you go to tasks, rock slide, they need one metal. Wait, they need metal beams and service parts. But there's a trailer in town that has service parts on it. You could bring that trailer to
Oh,
the rock
okay.
slide,
Yep.
and then drop it off. So basically, do you know where the town like? If you look where the town storage is,
Yep, I see town storage. Yep. Pick up that trailer, deliver it to
Yeah.
the rock slide.
yep. Okay, what is that? Does that big rig trailer have anything on it?
So I'm looking for a scout trailer that I can carry around to maybe do some tasks, but I'm not seeing
There's a
one anywhere on the
yeah.
map, and I only have
There
18 bucks. I can't buy one. So
yeah, because there's a scout trailer somewhere, but I can't remember where the hell it is.
usually, if you look in your tasks on the map, if
Yeah.
they're grayed out, it means you haven't found them. But there's
Well,
nothing with a
I
scout
think
trailer.
it's in the black area up top, because I think there's one on the map. I just don't know where, but I might be wrong.
I mean, I always thought there was one too. I think it's over.
Oh,
Yeah,
on.
that big dark area.
Yes.
The other thing they need is they need steel beam. There's a trailer with steel beam at the garage.
Oh, grab that first.
So if you bring the steel beam out to the rock slide, and then you can go back for the service parts, swap trailers.
How do I swap trucks?
So on the map, find the truck you want. Basically select it, and then you basically select it again, and you will now be in the truck.
So you want me to grab the GMC MH9500?
Yep, that's the one. And as soon as we can afford to put a deck on it, we'll put a deck on it, because then you can haul a truck full of cargo as well as a trailer. Or we can basically get a big rig trailer for that and just use a big rig trailer. So I think the big rig trailers can hold four slots of cargo.
Whoops.
Or is it more? I think maybe it's 5?
Some can hold 3, some can hold 4, some can hold 5, and some can hold 6.
Okay. I didn't realize there's that much variety in big rig decks.
Well, if you get the DLC, you get the 3 and the 6, but in the main DLC, you get 4 and the 5.
Okay.
or the main one you get.
Yeah. There's sometimes where I'm like stuck in a little bit of like a puddle, and it gives me flashbacks to delivering forklifts in the fall.
Why you get stuck in yards for no reason?
There's times where it's like it's not that much of an uphill, but man, is it muddy. 'Cause it's wine season, and basically you're starting to get the fall rains. I got stuck in so many driveways, and I'm like, how can you maintain your driveway so poorly that I'm stuck in your driveway? Because the delivery truck was a Ford F550. It's a pretty capable vehicle, but you drop 40,000 pounds behind that, and suddenly you're, well, I guess no, not 40,000 pounds behind that, but total combined weight was 40,000. As it turns out, that's a lot. Okay, well, I'm going to be picking up some wood, pick up some metal, and finish the farm mission. Don't think it really matters where I'm dropping. Yeah, that's fine. Load up the trailer. There have definitely been points where my truck wasn't basically on any good tires or anything, and I got stuck, and I'm like, I can get the truck unstuck, but I can't get the trailer unstuck. So get the truck unstuck and then winch the trailer to the truck later. I'm glad the winch is strong, because man, in real life I'd be putting so many winch cables through everything if I tried that.
Real life, you'd also have like blocks.
Yes.
To increase the.
Yeah, as long as your winch cable is strong enough for the load, you can use blocks to get some really good leverage. A tiny little winch motor can be made to do some pretty impressive lifting.
I found out there are missions you can do with the Scout. Yeah, there are. I just need a trailer. No, actually, I'm going to a view mission where you have to get your Scout up to the mountain.
Yeah, there's actually a couple of those. But Darren makes a good point. There's a mission just north of the garage called King of the Hill. And it is literally just, you have to make it to the top of the two mountains. Basically, the mountain that's just west of the King of the Hill mission, and then north of that. So, like, Snake Bite, basically the mountain that you're driving by right now on the right, there's a mission to get to the top of that.
Right. I don't know if the circle did make it. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah, that's fair.
And there's that one where you have to go to like 3 different towers too, right? Three different spots.
Oh, there's a couple. There's one where you have to go to 3 different. I think you have to go to 3 different. Like there's a pump mission where you have to go to 3 places that are kind of hard to reach. Right. And then there's one where I think you're on a timer, but you've got to knock over like 5 barrels.
Oh, right. All the timer ones.
Yeah, the timer missions, which I have set those to be repeatable, so those missions can be done over and over again. thought about making them not, but I like having a basically just something you can be like, I don't know what to do. I can go do this mission if I want.
Right. Makes sense.
Yeah, I haven't exactly figured the winch out, but I have figured out how to do the auto winch. So when I have time, I gotta go through the controls and program some buttons.
Yeah.
Okay, so to do the winch to where it winches to any object, you have to press V to do your functions.
Yeah. Yeah, the auto, I think one's got the auto winch all figured out, but it's the basically the manually picking winch points. I think he hasn't figured out yet. But it should be through the menu like normal. Or am I getting that backwards, Juan?
I just want all the shortcuts on my steering wheel.
Oh, I understand what you're saying. You're talking
or
about just getting the
joystick, right?
shortcuts over to your onto your steering wheel. Yeah, that makes sense. How's the trip going, Juan?
Slow. It's pretty muddy, so it's slow going.
Yeah, but at least with 4x4, that's at least doable now. Because that truck without 4x4 is an absolute pain to get anywhere. Alright. There's definitely some of the roads we fix, and then I look at some of the other roads and I'm like, we're not going to fix this.
Well, no, that takes the fun out of the game.
I wouldn't mind having the core roads actually just be functional roads. You can leave the shortcuts that are basically mud pits.
Yeah, it's slow enough going that I'm worried about fuel. Like Farmer Donkey says, always runs out of fuel.
Yeah. Well, if you do need fuel, let me know. Get fuel your way if we have to. Do you need a top up of fuel here, or you good?
I'm good for now.
Oh yeah, your tanks are not bad. If you open up the menu, the functions menu, you can actually look at somebody else's fuel tanks.
Oh, okay, that's handy.
Where's that at? I never noticed that.
Well, so if you look at basically any of the tanks that have visible, like any of the trucks that have visible tanks, when you just
Right.
open up the menu, they will show green. Like there's a green overlay of how much fuel's in there. It'll actually show you the fuel sloshing around in the tanks.
Oh yeah, I've seen that, but you said other people's. How do you see?
Yeah, like well, that's it. When you open that up, if you're near somebody else, you see their fuel tanks as well. 'Cause
Oh,
I was driving by Juan and I went in the menu, looked at his fuel tank, and went, yeah, you're still good. Hey Jose, how's it going?
Yeah, it's a raining.
It is indeed a
Starting to
raining.
rain.
I am both grateful and also sad that rain does not affect things.
Yeah, it'd be nice if it affected.
It does the road grass.
Because I have in real life been doing perfectly fine, and then it has started to snow heavily, and then gone, oh no, I am now screwed. Although if I'd been smart, at the point where I noticed my truck, my 4Runner was starting to scrape up on every, let's say I was continuously scraping on snow, I should have probably stopped there. I did not. I think I made it another 40 kilometers.
So, the mission that I went onto, apparently my truck does not have the grip to crawl up it.
Ah,
I
yeah,
was essentially going up a vertical.
yeah. I know exactly what mission you're talking about. Juan did that one, and he did it after getting new tires. I've made it with a stock vehicle, but that is entirely through basically doing the Spider-Man winch thing. The tires did not have the grip. I just managed to find the right winch points to make it. Hey Jackson, how's it going?
Well, I'm gonna wait until I get an actual good scout vehicle.
Yeah, the Scout 800 or even the starting Chevy, but with a lift kit and some tires, makes that a lot easier.
And
Well,
probably the what you call it? The diff lock.
yeah, diff lock will also make a big difference. That's where I really like the Scout 800. Just starts with diff lock.
Yeah, I wish this truck had diff lock because four-wheel drive's great, but diff lock
Yep.
is so much better.
Because I'm reversing out of getting an upgrade.
Okay, there. Got some more money. Yeah, Juan, the next planned upgrade for that truck is the diff lock, and then it's the trailer deck.
I'm gonna get this fuel carrier to the Fleet Star. So that way I could use the fuel from that and get it fueled up.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing, is get the fuel trailer somewhere where I can actually make use of it. Oh, this mud is thick here.
Now the question is will this Chevy hold this trailer?
It's a semi-trailer. It won't even hook up to it.
It's a fuel carrier trailer.
For a Scout,
No.
then it probably won't.
You're talking about towing with a Fleet Star, right? Or the
No, he said Chevy. I'm assuming the Scout.
What?
Yeah, I got the Scout, but I gotta get this big freaking trailer.
Yeah, you gotta
So
use.
that
Well,
way-
you can winch it. You can like winch it over to the road,
Right.
and then you can use the Fleet Star or the GMC to pull it up from there.
Well, I gotta get this to Fleet Star so that way I can get it. Use at least some with power.
Yeah. Well, that's where. So what I did is I got the GMC, and brought it over to, and then basically split the fuel between the GMC and the Fleet Star. Because the GMC starts with a full tank of gas.
I have an idea. Now, whether it works or not, that's another story. Oh, it might work.
James, do you want this empty trailer to be brought back or parked over here somewhere?
I'd park it in the city. Actually, wait, no. Yes. I'd park it there in the city. It can stay there. Yeah, I don't have a problem with the trailers being spread out around the map.
Wow, this might actually work. I don't know how this is going to work, but it's going to.
Magic.
What are you doing?
Give me a second and I will show you.
You know it's good when they're going to show you.
Oh, I can't
That
stream in
was
this
slow
channel.
going.
Damn.
Oh, yeah.
Well, basically, I'm using the winch to pull a full fuel trailer.
Yep.
With
And
a
somehow
scout?
it is yes.
Yep.
It is somehow working.
Yeah, no, like I said, the winches are quite incredible in this game. In real life, most of the time you're like, the sort of winch you get on the front of a 4x4 truck it's not the sort of winch you need to haul a fuel trailer. That is not going to work. That is never going to work. That cable's going to go through the
Especially a
windshield and be
loaded
done.
one.
Yeah, well, that's like an empty trailer, maybe. Full? No, absolutely not. I don't know what those trailers weigh empty, but I imagine they're still pretty hefty empty. But
Yeah.
loaded, I'm pretty sure loaded they weigh as much as they're legally allowed to weigh.
Yeah, but no. If OSHA were to see me doing this, yeah, no.
OSHA doesn't need to know.
Time to do
Yeah.
some sketchy shit.
So-
Dude,
OSHA
Yeah.
doesn't know anything.
Doing sketchy
Doesn't happen.
shit in front of my OSHA
oh,
manual.
no, it's not OSHA, it's DOT.
Oh, they don't need to know anything either.
Come with me and you'll see a world of OSHA violations.
Oh, Willy Wonka.
Little spin off there, Willy Wonka. Come on, little truck, you can do it. It's just a small mud pit.
Well, the
Okay.
guys' map's about fully open.
Nice. All right.
There's a
Looks like
scout
Juan's
flatbed
just
over
about done
here, I
his-
found it.
Yeah, it's just not. I'm confused.
It's not letting you deliver.
Yeah.
You've got the right mission selected. The rock slide is currently tracking.
Yeah, deliver to Rockslide, and then service spare parts. I went and grabbed that other trailer, and maybe I have the wrong trailer.
Does it have what's in the trailer that you have?
Heck if I know.
What does it look like? Yeah, it looks like service parts in the trailer, like one set of bricks, one sort of service parts.
Yeah, it's got brick and yeah.
Do you want to hop out of the truck for a moment? I can pop over and take a look.
I do not know how this is working, but I am not going to complain.
Oh,
Because I just got a whole fuel tank to the garage.
I went AFK away from my truck for a moment, and my dude has fallen asleep behind the wheel.
Hey, he does that.
That's beautiful. Same. Me too, dude. Me too. Figuring it out, one or
I'm out of my truck.
okay.
Well, I found a scout flatbed full of bricks.
I
Did you
just
do it?
I just did it.
It wasn't giving me the option. I'm like hitting C, and it's like I'm just not getting the option.
Okay. All right. Well, you're now in the Fleet Star. Or if you want to keep delivering stuff, you can use the Fleet Star. I'm gonna use this now. Are you gonna take my pickup home?
Yep. Bring in your
Okay.
pickup home.
Oh damn it! What did I do? I made terrible choices. Why did I do this? Stealing your truck from you, but I don't know how to back up. I can't back these trailers up.
Well, you're gonna have to learn.
I suck at these. I don't know how to do these.
You just need a U-turn there.
I'm gonna find a way to not. That's all I'm like. I'm just gonna find a way to not back this thing up. The beauty of all-wheel drive, just go up the hill, go around. We'll figure it out. All right. Okay. So the next mission I'm gonna go on is the Mountain Bridge mission, which we need concrete blocks delivered from the warehouse, which you can use the truck. Why am I?
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off.
Okay.
I'll
Thanks
come
for
back
joining.
later.
Yep. Have a good one.
Yep.
But yeah, so Juan, if you want to grab the Fleet Star when you get back to base, you can grab the Fleet Star and bring it up to the warehouse, and then over to the Mountain Bridge.
So the warehouse in town there.
Was that?
Like
No,
up
the-
in,
no,
past
the
town or
No, the one. So warehouse is so like if you if you basically track the Mountain Bridge thing, it'll show you that one of the pickups is at the warehouse that is north of our base, northeast of our base. And it also needs metal beams, and I am going to pick those up from the town.
10.
Has anyone got a crane on their truck?
Nope. No, we have not got as far as cranes yet.
I found the scout trailer, but it's got stuff on it. I don't know. I'm gonna use the trailer, but not with the stuff that's on it.
I mean, you can just delete the cargo off of the trailer. What's on it?
I could, but I figured we could use it for something.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can always unpack it and just drop the cargo. Basically, if you bring it back to the garage and then just literally ditch the cargo, but not basically don't delete it, but just like unstrap it and let it fall out? Or is it a, does a trailer have sidewalls or?
No, it doesn't. I just have to get the tip, but
Yeah. Okay.
I don't.
'Cause if you
trying to get
because
back to
if you actually go in the menu, you can unstrap the cargo and then you can bounce it off pretty easily.
gotcha. Probably gonna need gas because I'm gonna just detach the trailer real quick. See if I can move. And I'll use the winch to pull it. Oh wow, the winch distance sucks on this truck.
Yeah, the like it's always nice to get the upgraded winch distance.
I'm gonna leave it there because I need fuel anyway. So let me get to this fuel trailer.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay. I am on the way to Mountain Bridge to with metal beams.
So you kind of got this set up a little bit, kind of like hard mode because,
Oh yeah, this is set up a lot like hard mode.
yeah, because usually when you start requiring stuff with money, it's basically hard mode because that's basically what makes the game tough is money.
Yep. Yeah, there's some stuff where I'm like, I don't want the complete hard mode experience. Like I like having because hard mode won't tell you. Like you have to go and go, okay, well where I'm picking this up from, and then go actually find out where the warehouse you're picking up from. There's no waypoint markers like that, and I'm like, I don't need that. But money-wise, I'm like, I do want the hard mode experience there. So that's, I've kind of custom built a mode, but it's closer to hard mode than anything else.
Kind of would like the idea of this game mixed in with Roadcraft.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's what I think Tabor might do because like I was saying earlier in the chat, that's what everyone wants. They
Yeah.
want the SnowRunner vibe, but they want to be able to fix some certain things, you know, to be able to kind of do it their own way. But
Yeah.
downside of that is some people think that, well, if you did that, the people are just going to cut down trees and just make a straight path to wherever they go, and it kind of screws the game up. And
Yeah.
I was like, well, that's to each their own. If that's what they want to do, they can do
Well,
that. Other people don't have to do that.
That's the thing. Let people play the game the way they want. Because like that's the thing of
Like Farming Sim is sandbox, and some people make it stupid, and other people make it fun, right? Or make it really hard and fun.
well, and that's the thing. Some people just want to basically get out on the farm and basically like plow fields and stuff. They don't care about tracking money. They don't care about making the farm work. They just care about the I want to basically sit on a tractor and do the thing. Like Jeff playing American Truck Simulator. He doesn't want to earn money in the game. He just wants like sandbox mode where he's just delivering from point A to point B. Versus me, I'm like, no, I want to basically build up a trucking company from scratch. That's the part of the game I enjoy. So everyone plays the game different.
Alright, so you still want this Fleet Star?
Fleet Star needs to go pick up some concrete slabs from the warehouse.
I got 2 gallons left. I don't think I'm going to make it to the tanker. I'm right there, too.
We have to pull you over to the tanker.
I can quickly hook onto the tanker.
That's the tanker
Yeah.
that's down
Oh,
in the...
oh, I know where you are. Yeah.
And I like to save that tanker for last because we can use fuel out of it until we have to actually use it for the mission.
Yeah, as long as you've got, I think it was like 10% or 15% of fuel in it, you can complete the mission with it. So you can pull quite a bit of fuel out of it.
I might make it though, it's right up here.
Yeah.
Once the truck starts chugging.
let me know, and I can basically take the Scout 800 and tow you over to it if I need.
Yeah, I think the next thing I'm gonna put in here is I'm gonna put bed supplies because I run out of gas real quick.
Yeah,
'Cause
that's
I'm out scouting, you know, and
yeah.
don't have access to fuel.
Yeah, I do enjoy that this game they've given you that. You can basically put on bed supplies and actually have that.
Those
They've done a
scouts.
lot of things in this game that I really enjoy.
Hey James, where's the
Oh, I
warehouse?
barely made it.
Sorry, what was that one?
Where's the warehouse?
You see, so at our base, if you basically follow the road that goes north from our base, it goes right
I
by
see
the
where you
warehouse.
are.
But it's west of or east of our base. So if you go north and east from our base, that's warehouse. Do you see the mountain bridge that
Oh,
we need to build?
where you are.
Yeah, like I'm coming up to it soon. It is
So it's just in the gray for me.
directly east. It's in the gray? Oh. I wish I could mark map. Like I wish I could ping the map for you. But
Oh,
if
it's
you look on the
exactly where
live
you
stream,
are.
You can see other people's map markers. Yeah, no, I think Roadcraft. I think they fixed that. You can do
yeah,
that in that game. If I
Okay,
yeah.
you
remember.
are.
Oh, because I'm over here.
Where is that?
Because if you look at our garage right here, it's just up and over.
Oh, I don't think I'm oriented to the north.
That that could be the thing. So yeah, if you actually look at the compass underneath the Black River, Michigan.
Like a liver.
I'm not pointed north. That's why I'm so fucking confused. Got it?
Yep,
It's easy now.
yeah, Black River, Michigan. Jess, where's Black River, Michigan?
Liver. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Not paying attention.
Yeah, I've never seen Michigan anywhere this rocky.
No, I think they just used the names.
Yeah, out there.
Jeez, you almost lost that trailer on that corner.
Nice paint job on that truck.
Thanks. It fits it very well.
Yeah. That's something I'm like, no, that's the right sort of paint job for that truck for sure.
Yep. Big old rough tires too. I got some money. I think I'm gonna go put some bed supplies in this thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get to a fill tank and fill it up because I don't think, unless you start up there from the hard mode, when you get the supplies, the gas is empty. You have to go fill it up.
Okay.
So I guess we'll see when I get it.
Yeah, I think it's going to be the same as hard mode.
Well, everybody gets
What?
to see that view of the bridge. There we go.
Yeah, so that was the first shipment. It just got to the bridge. Yeah, I forgot the cutscene goes to everybody.
Yeah, hopefully they're not driving somewhere they crash.
Yep. I will try to warn you about future bridge animations.
So diff lock is only available in low gear, or is that just this diff?
Yeah, no, it's most diff locks are only available in low gear.
That's
Yeah.
bullshit.
Unless
I
they're
diff lock
permanent.
My rig in high gear all the time.
Yep, that's the one thing where I'm like, that should be doable in high gear, but whatever.
Like I said, this game is not compliant to real world scenarios.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll tell you that right now. Like if you slow into high gear, your truck actually drives slower than auto. That's not how that works.
Yeah, that's one thing where I'm like, what the hell is the point of high?
Yeah, but in Roadcraft, high gear is high gear. It takes off.
Yeah.
A lot of the videos I've made, I've always bitched and complained about the high gear. I go, okay, Saber, get it right.
Wait, is this what sort of trailer is this? Ramped flatbed. Okay.
I was supposed to start looking at the menus before I hit the buttons. Okay, let's see.
Woo. Nothing like drifting a big rig.
I could get the better motor. Nah, I don't see.
Yeah, that's one thing where I'm like, better motors are useful in this game, but they're definitely one of like the later upgrades.
I totally forgot to sell the highway tires.
Yeah, getting off those highway tires is going to be nice.
I put some mud tires on it, but I didn't sell the other tires, so now I got $1,000 more. I'm wondering if I should upgrade the suspension or not. No, because then I have to rebuy tires and I don't have enough money. Ooh, I get the diff lock now. I'm gonna grab that. Sell the old one. Snorkel. How much is the bed supplies?
Yeah, bed supplies are a few grand. Well, it depends on what setup you want.
Well, there's a roof rack which is 23. There's a small roof rack which is 1,000, which might help because it gives me 11 gallons of tank. The trunk is 21. All it gives me is repair parts. I don't need that.
Yeah.
Expanded is 38, which I don't have enough for. It gives me 6 tires,
yeah.
repair parts, and reflection. That's too much because, well, I could use that. I don't have enough money for it.
Yeah, the expanded one is really nice, but it's expensive as well. So.
Right. I think for now I'll just go with the small roof rack. Let's see if I have enough for the snorkel. I do.
That snorkel is so handy.
And now I have $118. I'm just trying to get this thing more mobile.
Yeah.
Now is there fuel in that roof rack? And there is. Cool.
Okay,
So
cool.
It's not like hard mode.
Huh. That's interesting because
Welcome back, Michael.
I have all the fuel settings the same as hard, I'm pretty sure. So it's interesting that that's different than hard mode. So they basically New Game Plus, you basically can't make hard mode in New Game Plus then.
You can make
Unless-
it harder.
You can make it harder, but there's certain settings you just can't do the same.
The way it's embedded into the code.
Yeah. It's definitely interesting. It's 5 degrees Celsius there. Well, it's warmer there than here then. Not by a lot though.
I regret trying to take this shortcut.
What are you talking about? That shortcut's amazing.
Mm.
Why could you possibly regret that one?
This truck needs a slight lift. I'm getting hung up on rocks.
Yeah, it's supposed to snow here tonight, so I don't know if it's gonna stick.
Whereabouts are you in the world?
U.S.
Like, but because you're West Coast, right?
Yeah, Pacific
Oh.
Northwest.
Yeah, Pacific Northwest.
Idaho.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Idaho,
Yeah.
to be exact.
Yep. Yeah, because that's we're in the point where we're getting snow, but nothing's really sticking yet. But if we were on the other side of the Rockies, I'm sure that snow would be starting to.
The
Oh,
bottom
yeah.
of the valley makes a difference too.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of snow up the valley.
Let's see, is there anything I can do here? Any task that we got? Let's see. Nope,
Uh,
that's all it was. Can't pick that up.
So what do you think, James? Should I take the shortest route back to the bridge?
yes, the one that goes straight over the mountains.
Yeah.
Yep. But I think so. I could be wrong. No, I'm trying to think. I think you can drop those supplies at either end of the bridge. I don't remember. Because certain things you can only drop on one side of the bridge project.
Do I need one pack of bricks or two?
2 packs.
Two, right?
Well, no, not bricks. Concrete blocks. 2 packs of concrete
yeah.
blocks.
2 concrete blocks. Okay. Oh, I have bricks loaded though. Where do I get concrete blocks then?
Same place. It's a different. You have to change it in the menu. Okay. If anyone wants to use the Fleet Star to haul a semi-trailer, or well, to basically to haul a trailer, it now has diff lock as well as all-wheel drive. But I'm going to be
The
parking
Fleet
it
Star
for
or
the
the
moment.
Chevy?
Or sorry, the GMC.
Okay. But still has street tires?
It still has street tires, yes.
Dude, that diff lock made a difference. I was all spinning up on this hill. It hit diff lock and just gripped and took off.
Yeah. Wait, which is? All right, this has got to be my Chevy. Like there's 3 Chevys sitting around. I'm like, one of these is mine.
Mine's got the fancy rusty paint job.
Yeah, mine I painted red. What mission are you headed there on, Snakebite?
I was gonna go see if I can't hook that Kodiak
Okay.
so I can get it. Now, if I grab the Kodiak, is it mine or is it yours?
It'll be mine.
Okay.
Basically,
Yeah,
every vehicle, all the vehicles and trailers stay with the map, like they stay with the host.
Okay.
Um,
So I wanted to collect the money off selling it, but I probably can't do that. So.
yeah, I don't think so.
Actually, you know what? Change my mind. I'm gonna go do something else. I don't think anyone's done it yet.
Done what?
I don't think anybody's gotten the suspension upgrade for the Fleet Star.
No.
I managed to get myself in a bit of a pickle when I got out. Whoops. You guys can't hear the horn, can you?
You can hear the horn when you're nearby, but no.
Oh, okay. I accidentally hit it sometimes.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. If you get the suspension for the Fleet Star, you will have the suspension for the Fleet Star, but you won't have a Fleet Star to be able to put it on.
So that makes this game a lot interesting, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Do you want to go get it then?
Yeah, I think it makes more sense. Because I was just really hopping in the Scout 800. I was gonna go do the King of the Hill mission, but if you want to do the King of the Hill mission, if I go grab the wait, where is the Fleet Star suspension?
It's hidden. It's over by the log. Oh, hold on, if I can get my thing to move over here. So you know where
Oh.
over by the town, the log station. There's a path right over there where it says Wooden Bridge.
Yeah, yeah.
Where grayed out. Right, there's a spot when you go from the lumber mill to that wooden bridge. There's a spot
Yep.
just past the river or before. I think it's right after. You'll see it. It's hidden off to the right if you're going from the lumber mill forward. It's hidden
Yep.
there. You get it. And then
Yeah.
you can go over and grab the wooden bridge mission too. You have to go up around there and grab that too.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, it's one of them hidden ones.
Yeah.
So the road past the power line's fixed, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Basically, we're waiting on the mountain bridge to be fixed, and then we'll be, because there'll be that rock slide up north. That'll be the last thing. Okay. Yeah. So the bridge is done.
Sweet, that's money.
Which now means that basically there's a road block that's north of that. Juan, did you want to go basically follow the road north to roadblock and pick up that mission while you're there?
You should have
Okay,
it already.
yeah, so
I
just
grabbed
go
it.
there to pick it up.
Yeah.
I
Oh
grabbed
no,
it already.
you're right.
It should
Yeah,
be in your list.
Snakebite is correct. We already got that, so we just need to get the service parts.
I'm trying to grab everything I see on the way as I'm unlocking
Yeah.
the map, just so you guys have it.
So if you want to keep opening up the road, so the same place that you got the concrete blocks, if you get service parts from there, you can bring it over to the road block and get the road unblocked there. And then most of the road should be open. We still need the wooden bridge to get to the drilling platform, but that's like the only thing that blocks off. It doesn't really block off big chunks of the map at that point.
That roadblock, rock slide, what do they call it, going out towards Smithfield Dam, has that been fixed?
Yes, the rock slide.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
one by the town.
Yep, that one's been opened.
Oh, I'm not gonna have fuel for that, James.
Oh, if you head south across the bridge, there is a fuel station there.
Ah, got it. Yep.
There's a scout engine upgrade up there I'm gonna grab. I don't know why, because I think all the engines were unlocked. I thought already, but I'm pretty sure this is one of them.
Sorry, where is there a scout engine upgrade?
So if you go on the map and there's a little upgrade above where the town is, I
Yeah.
think that's an engine upgrade. I think that's
Yeah.
the big engine, the one that nobody wants, because it eats a lot of gas. But when I went
Okay.
into the menu, I could have sworn it was unlocked already.
Well, because it'll already be unlocked. However, if you pick it up, then you get it for free, which means
Oh,
then when
okay, I didn't
you
know that. I
you
thought
can
they were
basically
locked.
yeah, then you could basically at that point then you can sell that for money.
Gotcha. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought they were locked. Okay, never mind. I know some
Yeah.
of the tires were locked. So you have it set up where everything's unlocked. You just have to get the stuff.
Yeah,
much?
basically you have to unlock it. You have to unlock it with, or you don't have to unlock it, but you have to pay for it. Basically, everything costs money as per usual, and basically, in addition to like fuel and repairs and recoveries, all cost money. But basically, everything's unlocked to start with. So that's where it's in some ways it's easier than hard mode, or yeah, like in some ways I made it easier, in some ways I made it harder.
The gas station in town is cheaper than that one up top.
Yeah, it's $3 up top and $2 in town. Or that's what it is per liter. I don't know what it is per gallon.
It's $8 per gallon.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Basically, 1 liter, or basically 4 liters is 1 gallon, so that makes sense. So the one up the hill is $12 a gallon.
But I don't need to get gas because I got the thing on the top. I forgot about it.
Yeah. But if we have to go fill up that what's it called? The trailer, the fuel carrier.
Yeah.
Definitely will want to go to the town to fill that up and not the closer gas station. Because at 1,000 liters, that's going to be a lot of.
You're right.
Because it'll be $2,000 in town or $3,000 up the pass.
Yep. It's kind of how it is in real life. In town, it's cheaper, but if you're not in the middle of nowhere, it's going to cost more.
Not here in Canada.
No?
No, the way, because most of our fuel cost is tax.
Okay, gotcha.
So basically, cities, road maintenance is paid through the gas stations. Like when you pay for fuel, you're paying for your road maintenance that way, which means
Okay, gotcha.
more roadways in town mean you get more fuel cost. So if you fuel up out of town, it's generally cheaper.
Yeah, the way it works here is it costs them more to get it out there because they got to travel it out there,
Yep.
and so they charge the gas stations more, so they have to mark it up. So
Nope, often in the middle of fucking nowhere, the fuel prices are lower than in a big city.
Yeah, it's always weird how like basically government policies is what dictates fuel prices. How the government decides to tax things decides how expensive things get, or in what way things get expensive, I guess so.
And the thing is, they get away with it because they're all hidden taxes.
I mean, they're not hidden taxes. It's just people don't pay attention and forget where their taxes actually are. My boss has been threatening to not pay taxes for the last year. He's like, until we get to decide, like until we can sit there and go, hey, you guys aren't using the money responsibly, we shouldn't be paying taxes. If the government's not going to be held accountable for misspending, we should just refuse to pay. And the only things if you get enough people to go with that mentality, you can make change. The problem is most people just don't care enough.
that's true.
Heck, if you can get one party to agree, let alone get multiple people to agree, left and right to agree. Let's just get one side to agree with each other.
But this is why the whole left versus right is important for people to keep pushing. Because if you stop having the right versus left argument, people start to organize.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think a lot of politics, it's a magic act. It's a look at this thing, so you don't pay attention to what we're doing over here. I don't know specifically how much longer we're going to stream for. Yeah. Hannah's like, can you please just stop? Please stop. Just stop streaming already. No, we'll probably still be streaming for a while longer. I don't know when Juan's going to go to bed.
Oh, I'm going to end sooner than I need to because I need to, well, I still need to finish my budget.
Yeah.
And pay you.
So no, I don't think you have to look at the budget for that. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Did you update yours?
Yeah, the spreadsheet is updated.
Do I have a link to that? I mean, yeah, sure I do, but I don't remember where.
I can send you another link to it.
Just as I have it in my email.
Okay. I think in it I owe you like $180. I think that's what it says.
You owe me.
Yep. That's what I'm telling you. You don't have to look at it.
You owe me.
You'll have to look at it.
I definitely owe you.
Yeah, I don't think so. I did the math. You will owe me money eventually. Alright, we got the raised suspension for the Fleet Star now.
I don't think you're understanding the concept here. Because I want shit done. Charge me more so you have more incentive to do shit.
No, this is going to end up a case of if you pay me too much, it's going to be like, what was it? Was it Uncle Ben who hired a... No, I don't remember who it was, but someone hired a foreign worker to work and gave him he was doing good work, so he gave him a pay raise, so he stopped coming in on Mondays?
Yeah, exactly.
He had enough money?
5 days a week, he came in 4 days a week,
Because he could afford to not work 5 days a week anymore. Yeah.
Our uncle just goes, why you stop coming in? He goes, well, you're paying me more, so I don't need to work 5 days anymore. I mean, sound theory, it's like I only needed that much money a week. Now that you're paying me that much in 4 days, why would I work 5 days? See you, Hannah. Have a good night.
Yep. Have a good night.
Did
There
that upgrade?
there
It's
will
still
be
showing up on my map.
the upgrade for
But
the
when I go to my
Fleet
map,
Star
it still show. Yeah, it still show. Oh no, hold on a second. That's. Oh, never mind. There's another upgrade over.
on the island.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that was one you're going for.
Yeah, that's a different one. Yeah, I've got the Fleet Star upgrade. I'm headed around the way to go get the other one now.
Have you ever, when you're saying bye to someone in chat, accidentally, it's almost like you're on a phone call and you're, okay, have a good night, love you. It's like, wait, that's fucking
What?
awkward.
Yeah. Be like, yep, love you lots. No, I haven't done that one yet.
I've caught myself a couple of times just before I'm like,
Yeah.
don't finish that sentence.
See, I'm saved. I just don't have phone conversations. There is only one human being who calls me, and it confuses me every single time.
Yeah, it's weird when my phone rings and it's not my boss. It's like, what's going on?
Yeah, no, I have one friend. He'll just call me up, and I'm like, what is this? Who is dying? And he's like, just figured I'd give you a call. He's like, is now a bad time? I'm like, I don't know.
Unexpected is bad time.
Yeah. It's not that this is a problem. I'm just acting like a deer caught in headlights because I feel like a deer caught in headlights. Alright.
And with the kids these days, calling is very formal.
I'm not a phone person.
Yep. Same.
Yep, there's so many truck drivers that spend their life on the phone. I'm like, I just can't do that. It's like, my phone is, what do you want? Okay, done. Like,
Yep.
here's the facts. Done, moving on, move on. It's like, not spend any time on the phone.
Yeah. You think all the years of 4Runner would have just ingrained in my brain, the moment tires hit dirt, four-wheel drive comes on.
Automatic forward drive.
My 4Runner does have automatic four-wheel drive because I have the limited and not the base model, which I'm... In almost every way I wish I had the base model, except for the, like the interior features, like the actual, like, creature comforts inside the vehicle are better. But
Right.
it's, as an actual... I would love to be able to be like, no, let's just put it in rear-wheel drive. Because I would love to be able to just be like, alright, I'm going to go play around in the dirt in rear-wheel drive mode. But I can't. Okay. So let's see what...
Looks like we got wooden bridge that needs to be done.
Yeah, wooden bridge needs to be done. And that one can be done from... If you go from the lumber mill, you can just go straight north from the lumber mill.
Oh yeah, it looks like a short little run. I'm close,
Yep.
so yeah.
Now, well, you're not close because that wooden bridge, I don't think you're crossing where that wooden bridge needs to be built.
I'm on the wrong side right now, yeah.
Yeah.
What about missing oil tank? Am I close to that? Closer anyway. But it says off-road truck recommended.
Yeah, no, I don't think that. So actually, I do have a recommendation for you. It's a bit of a long run, but deliver to the boatman's house. You need to deliver service parts, which are from the warehouse, all the way
I
to.
don't see that as an option.
It should be under. Or hold on. It's called Riverside Repair.
Riverside Repair. Okay, I see it.
And then you also need to deliver planks, which you could do. There's a trailer at the lumber mill that has planks in it already.
Service parts. Should I just pick them up in town?
No, you can't pick up service parts in town. You can only pick up metal.
So I should pick those up at the warehouse and
Yep.
then go that way. So
Yeah,
I'm
go-
fairly close for that. Okay.
Yeah, go to the warehouse and then come down and around. It's a pretty hefty delivery, but you're on the right side to basically be making from where you want to start.
Because I was just thinking there's no point of driving a long way if there's a shorter, closer.
Yeah. Or conversely, do the long drive, but make it worth the long drive.
Yeah, try not to be running empty.
Which, if you stop by the garage when you're headed down south, I can lift that. I can lift your vehicle, the Fleet Star.
Oh, okay.
We've got a lift kit for it now.
Man, trailers are expensive.
I actually really haven't looked at buying trailers. And because of the fact that I've made trailers cost 50% to sell, that also makes them even more expensive to deal with. But I think the way trailer pricing works will be unique to the way you set up your game.
Right.
So if you set up your game differently, it'll be a different deal for you. So
I just copied everything that you had on Discord.
okay, so it'll be the same then. Because I know what some people do. Apparently, I think people were doing this in hard mode, or I don't know which way they're doing this. But you buy a trailer of fuel, use all the fuel, and then sell the trailer back for the full price.
Mm-hmm. That's not very hard now, is it?
Well, that's the entire thing. I'm like, well, that defeats the whole purpose.
Right.
Yeah, that's like when I'm playing Farming Sim. People go, there's the cheat for more money. I'm like, that's the whole point. I need it to be hard.
Yeah, I want to actually earn my money, actually.
I upgraded my roof rack to the bigger one, so I have more fuel.
Yeah, Juan, it's been interesting. The vertical stream, the average view duration has stayed around a minute.
Yeah, but also the viewers are staying way low because very often the vertical gets like 20 people watching, but today it's the number's staying low.
I mean, it's had 450 views overall.
Yeah, but I often get like 3,000 views in this amount of time. But it's still doing decent. It's just I think it's just Black Friday and
Yeah,
all of
In the
that.
maybe.
holiday weekend.
Yeah, that's definitely probably part of it. But yeah, I don't know. I find that my vertical views don't tend to get more than 1,000. Not sure if it's just that I have things set up differently than you or what, but
Vertical needs to be edge of your seat the whole time for people to stick around. But you are doing something that I never do, is people are staying in longer and they're watching longer.
yeah. Well, and that is where I do think a game like this is like basically when I'm playing a game like The Forest and it's mostly base building, no one wants to watch that. Like the parts of a game like that where there's actually like when I'm exploring, people don't mind that, but when it's like back to base building, it's yeah people. So the whole thing is with vertical stream, it is almost entirely people on their phone and they want a quick dopamine hit. Like I do not watch live streams on my phone. If I'm watching live streams, it's always on my computer.
Right.
It seems like when I scroll through lives on vertical on YouTube, it's just people's faces talking and chatting.
Yeah,
So your verticals might do better once you have a webcam.
probably. But I will quite happily not exist without a webcam in the meantime. I might be getting myself stuck.
Make sure there's a tree on the other side.
You should be able to cross that.
Yeah, I am indeed across that. There was a moment where I'm like, this is getting real close here. All right, so have the engine upgrade for the Fleet Star and the GMC. I'm very tempted to sell that. Because as nice as it would be to have more power, the engine upgrade. Because it's going to be a fuel guzzler.
Yeah, and we're tight on fuel now, always.
2100T is actually a pretty stout motor. But yeah, it does use more fuel.
Oh no. I think I am stuck. And I am out of winch range. Yeah, I have nothing in winch range. Yeah, I think she's stuck.
You got the Scout stuck?
Yeah, I got the Scout stuck. Now the upside is I'm mostly back across. So if we can get another truck down to the edge here, it's going to be easy to winch out. But
There was one of my playthroughs. I was doing a test just for myself. I took that Scout and I got it all built up, and I ended up scouting all of Michigan in it. Didn't have any problems.
yeah, honestly,
That's all I did in it.
even just having better tires would probably make the entire difference.
Oh yeah.
But
That
it's
thing
on
does really
it's
good
on the
street
highway
tires.
tires.
Yeah.
In fact, the fact that it got 2 there on street tires is pretty incredible. I can't ask too much more of it.
It did better going down that mountain than the Chevy did after I picked it up. on the same type of street tires. I think that might be because diff lock is always turned on that car. It comes with it. No, that might be the difference.
Yeah.
Speaking of getting stuck,
Yeah.
I might be. Not sure yet.
Alright, well, let me know, because you shouldn't be particularly hard to save.
Oh, we got forward movement, just very, very slow.
Yeah, when you do multiplayer in this game, it's actually not bad. Just driving, going slow. But like for me, like single player, if I'm going through the game myself and going really slow, it really irritates me. I need to move. I can't
Yeah.
stand the slowness of the game.
Yeah, that is fair. But yeah, Juan, you should be able to get through there with just some application of patience.
The winch is working. It's just I'm pulling myself off the road, but I think I should be able to go through the tree. Get out of my way, bitch.
Yeah, at the point you are, you're basically free already.
I was stuck for a bit, but I'm good now.
Yeah, that section is definitely one of the, like, it is one of the common places just to be like stuck going through slow. If you're not, if you don't have all-wheel drive and diff lock, you can get stuck there. But with all-wheel drive and diff lock, you will eventually make your way through.
All right, so you wanted to upgrade this thing, or go into the garage? And
Yeah.
Do that?
Yeah, we wanted to lift that up.
Big fog.
Alright, as soon as you hop out of that truck, I'll take it on in.
I wish you could just hit the tab button and you just bounce to the next truck.
Yeah, it would be kind of nice. I'm just happy you can actually use other people's trucks in the game.
Right.
Because I would not, like, a lot of games would be like, no, you can only use your own trucks. And I'm like, that would be absolutely a
Which means
worse.
You'd have to
Yeah.
bring your own trucks in every game.
Yeah. And it would absolutely be a worse way to do the thing. Okay, so lifted suspension. So let's see. I think I can also afford better tires for it. Juan, do you have a preference between all-terrain and off-road?
I don't know how this game
So-
treats it. I don't care.
All-terrain is good on the road, good on off-road, average on mud, which is an improvement because like it's just poor on mud on the highway tires. Whereas off-road, it goes average on road, excellent off-road, good on mud.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me.
I'm going to give you some aggressive mud tires, or like off-road tires. Anything else we can do while we're here that makes it worthwhile? Do you want the more powerful motor?
I don't know. Power isn't really an issue, right? So maybe less save fuel.
Alright, we'll leave it for now. So. Okay. Leave garage. Okay. Truck is yours. It is on better tires, lifted suspension. Mud should be a lot less of a problem now. Meanwhile, I'm going to.
I guess I should fuel up while I'm here.
I mean, you got enough to make it to the other gas station, but it's your choice. I'm gonna give this one all-terrain tires.
Yeah, that lift kit actually makes a significant difference.
Yeah, it definitely helps a lot. And the better tires are gonna basically pull through the mud a lot better.
Like, I'm not even
Yes.
putting my lockers on.
A different driving game. Nope. No. Skipping back to morning. Didn't mean to skip all of the day, so we'll just skip another day instead. Yep. I don't know what it looks like for you guys. Is the day does lighting just suddenly flip?
Just instant,
Oh,
yep,
yeah,
from
it's instant.
midnight
Okay.
to daylight, just click.
And it went really bright, and then about 5 seconds later, it actually went to its normal darkness of
Okay,
the
yeah.
clouds.
Yeah.
Whatever day it is, because every day is different. Is it cloudy, rainy, whatever? It was
Yeah.
just all bright white, and then it finally loaded in. It's what it needed to load in. 5
Yeah.
seconds afterwards.
Hey Levi, hope you're having a good day.
You
Oh
didn't
my
put a
gosh,
new
okay.
engine in this?
Sorry, was that?
You didn't put a new engine in this?
Nope.
It feels like it's got a new engine with these tires and the suspension. It's just way better.
Yeah, no, it pulls a lot better when the tires can actually grip.
I'm literally not even putting four-wheel drive on.
Hold on, what do I... Oh, I don't have saddle high. I have damn it. Oh, good thing I noticed now, rather than when I was across the mountain.
Well, how close to one of the how close are we to your scout? Could we pull that one out?
When you complete the wooden bridge, my scout will be close by.
Okay, pull it out then.
Yeah, we'll pull it out when it's more convenient. Yeah, I don't need saddle low, I need saddle high. So hold on, you're a truck driver. Saddle high, saddle low. Does that actually mean something to you?
No.
Okay. Because those are the two different, basically, your fifth wheel setup. Or,
I guess it depends on the type of trailer if you want it set up higher or lower. I guess a heavy off-duty roading might want to have a higher saddle, huh?
yeah, and that's the thing of the low saddles for regular big rig trailers, but there are ones where they want for high, and I'm like, okay, I have no clue what this
Term that's
does.
never come up. Makes sense to me, but it's never come up.
Okay. Yeah, it's a thing I find interesting where like most of this game is a lot more suited to like your knowledge base for your job. But at the same time, technically I've done more off-road, like I've done more 4x4 off-road deliveries than you've done, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, for sure. Done some unique deliveries, but they're never off-road. They're logging road at the worst case.
Yeah. Because I'm sure you've got some nasty yards you've had to go through, but
I mean, I've got the big rig stuck a couple of times, but
I have definitely.
well, I've gone some unique places, but some of those are on paved roads where I was stuck just in steep
Yeah.
grades.
Because yeah, that's where it was only a Ford F550, not really a like that's a heavy duty pickup, but it's not in the world of heavy duty trucks. But yeah, there was mostly during the fall, a little bit during the spring, but mostly during the fall there was times where it's like, all right, thank goodness this is a 4x4 because otherwise we would be screwed. Wait, what am I doing? We have this big, fuel big, like a big rig fuel trailer. And I was filling up from the gas station. We could have been filling up from the fuel trailer.
Yeah,
I
there's
was
all kinds
filling
of
from the
fuel
fuel
trailers out
trailer.
there.
The one by the gas station?
Yeah, the one by the gas station, I fueled from there instead of the gas station.
Oh. Well, you were smart. Smarter than me. Yeah, I see.
I figured it cheaper that way.
Yep. I will make sure to, because I'm currently going to be delivering that trailer, so that trailer's going to now be gone.
Do you have another fuel trailer that's half empty? You can put the fuel from that into that, and then you can take that to your mission.
Not real. Well, it'd be massively out of my way to do, but I definitely plan on filling up my truck before I deliver it. Because before I finish the delivery, I'm gonna empty as much out of this as I can. But oh well. I don't actually mind paying for the fuel. It's fine. It's definitely the big rig trailers I find hard to drive because the view is so far back that's hard. Like I kind of almost lose sight of my truck.
Yeah, especially a big trailer like that.
This is where it might actually be better to use the inside view. Except for then I do that.
Oh my gosh.
Wooden planks from the lumber mill?
Um, Yeah, so, because you're... Oh, you've done that delivery?
Yes.
So yeah, so you've delivered the service parts, now you need wooden planks from the lumber mill. Oh hey, I'll be driving right by my scout. I'll be able to bail myself out, I think. Not necessarily even the right vehicle for it, but I think I'll be able to do it. Wait, I'm saying, but you discovered another Chevy truck?
Yeah,
Huh.
they're all over this map.
Interesting.
It's funny, they make you start with them, and then they're all over the place.
Yeah.
There's
Ah.
probably one of them though that's all pimped out. At least you can sell it, right?
Yeah, you can sell them, so it's fine, but...
Well, I can, he can. In his truck.
Yeah.
Nope, but- yeah. Whoops.
Okay, I'll do this one last delivery before calling you.
Okay, that's fair.
But you guys can continue farming. Farming? Trucking.
Yes, we'll continue farming. I mean, stream's been going on for a while. We'll definitely be... Probably hit the point of calling the stream soon.
And then next time I join, I'll stream as well.
Yeah.
That works for me.
I do love how long the tracks stay around.
Yeah, they reset when you go to another region. Not region, another map.
Yeah.
When you go back, they'll be reset.
There. Yeah, pulling the scout out is easy. Yeah, it was just literally get up close enough and just attach a winch, back up a little bit, scouts out.
Oh wait, there's a trailer here with wood planks in it.
Yeah, but there's not much point of using that trailer at the moment, because you don't... To do the delivery, you only need 2 wooden planks, so... Or 2 blocks of wooden planks, so... You can just do it with the truck.
I'll see if I can pull it out though, out of the mud.
Yeah, that was definitely a thing of, with your tires, you should be able to do it however you want. Normally, I pull that that trailer out with the wooden planks on it when I'm still on like a pretty basic truck, which means at that point I want to be very careful to not get myself more stuck. Because I've definitely gotten stuck trying to drive out with that trailer.
Didn't even put four-wheel drive on.
Yep, those tires make all the difference.
You're trying to scout this whole map area of the Chevys, and you're not planning that.
That is fair. We've been doing missions. You should have a... Like, how is your Chevy pretty upgraded?
It's got mud tires and a roof rack. That's about
Okay.
it. No suspension. I've
Okay,
just
because
been
you.
trying to keep gassing the thing when I'm driving everywhere.
Yeah,
Buying
that's
stuff
fair.
off the fuel stations.
So, yeah, I don't know how much money you got, but I feel like there should be a fair chunk of change.
I got about 2,100.
Huh. I guess we haven't been completing missions all that quickly. So I would have
I just
expected
been I
a bit more, but
uh, went into the garage and upgraded the roof rack to the bigger one, and then I
yeah,
just went to the gas station to refill the roof rack in my car.
yeah.
And it doesn't want to. Yeah, I think it's possibly game over for this car. Let me see. Yeah, it's moving.
On the outside, if you leave your car stranded somewhere in somebody else's map, when you leave, it just pops back to your garage.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
Any of my vehicles that are stuck, however, are actually stuck.
Oh, she's getting out of it. Very ever so slowly. Got her out.
Yes, I found
It's in an
with
area.
with mud tires that truck is pretty capable of getting itself unstuck, but it still like it gets stuck still fairly frequently.
I just wondered if it's because I don't have good suspension and the body's hitting the mud because it's not that
Yeah.
deep right there, and it was just not getting through it. And I was like, okay.
Yep. Yeah, definitely the lifted suspension kit is worth it. And the rock crawler kit is good, but only if you if you're planning on doing a lot of just rock crawling, it's great.
Right.
Not so great for being stuck in mud.
And with the tires you put onto this truck and the lift kit, we're saving so much fuel because I'm literally I haven't put it into four-wheel drive a single time yet.
Yeah, yeah, you can keep it out of four-wheel drive a lot more. There's a couple places
Yeah.
where you still are going to put it in four-wheel drive, like the sludge pit north of our base.
Yeah, but the basic roads I'm driving,
Yeah.
like I've never put in four-wheel drive yet, but I haven't been in any mud pits yet.
Yeah, basically you're just in regular mud, not the sludge that's like half water.
It sits higher, so it doesn't bottom out in the dirt. Which is why it's
Yeah.
better. Another 1,600.
Okay, before I drive this over, let's get refuel. It's nice to actually back up a big rig trailer instead of one of those little dolly trailers.
With an extra articulation point, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, This is the wrong place. The extra articulation point screws me up so bad. I am
Just so you
not
know,
a
it's hard for me too.
yeah. I am not a train driver. No, okay. Why is this trailer not delivering?
You have to do something first.
Oh, hold on. Do I?
You gotta make sure it's. I've done that where it's the. Where it's
No,
the
it
wrong
shouldn't be.
trailer.
No, it's the heavy fuel tanker semi trailer, which is the one I'm hauling because it pops over to me. Deliver it to here. Unless
Go back. Look on the heavy fuel trailer right there.
no, it's not the fact that it's not full of fuel.
Click on it and then cargo management. What does it
Just
say?
give me-
Hit X.
Just give me 1 second. I'm just gonna refuel. Sorry. Cargo management just gives me the no cargo to unload.
Oh.
I don't know.
No, me neither. You open that task, look up at the top right and see if there's something else to them first.
No, I just looked at it, and because it also wants bricks and metal beams delivered here, but this is the first part of the mission. Is the
that
fuel
part
trailer?
grayed out though?
Nope.
That's weird. I'd leave it there and do the other stuff and then see if it takes it.
Yeah. Yeah, because delivered
Usually
to the
just takes it.
factory heavy fuel trailer. Because yeah, I've done this mission before, and it just took it. I don't.
Maybe because I fueled out of it and it's not a full tank.
Well, you used to be able
No.
to not do that unless they patched it and now you could have full tanks. I don't know.
Because that's where I basically tried to fill it, and it's still. Like it's still like now that the trailer's full, I'm just about empty on fuel, but it won't accept it even though the trailer's full. So I don't think that's it.
See if it'll take the bricks and metal beams. If it doesn't, there's maybe something wrong with that mission.
Yeah, because I've done this mission before and I don't. So yeah, I'm just gonna detach the trailer here for now.
Hold the X button down.
Hold on, let's.
If you hold it, well, sometimes it'll change to a different mode.
No, it's only got the one option here because I know what you're talking about, but no, it won't do that here. But yeah, no, that does not do anything.
One bridge is done.
Perfect.
Yeah, that is weird. Unless it thinks it's the wrong tanker for some reason.
Well, but if you because if I look on the at the mission, go pipe dream and then click on the heavy fuel trailer, it will select that trailer.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So it should be the right one.
Yeah, I've done that too, but a long time ago, so I don't remember.
Yeah.
They've had so many patches come out that sometimes they
Yeah.
break other things.
So I did this mission not that long ago, so that's where I'm. A lot of people are saying if you take fuel from it, it will stop it.
But there's a lot of fuel left, though, right?
Yeah,
Well, unless they patched it,
but
there's a
most
lot of
people are
people
saying that if
doing
you
that.
fill it up, that then it will.
Oh, okay. So they don't want you taking fuel from the tankers anymore, then I guess.
Yeah, but you fueled it up again, so it should work again, right?
I
Or
filled
do you
it
have to
up, but
fuel it
I've
up?
taken the tank taken it back out of it. But all right, some people are saying deliver the other stuff first, but all right.
Ooh, stuck in nothing. Why are you doing that? Okay.
Jess is making bad life choices.
Oh,
Oatmeal, chocolate chip oatmeal cookies this time of night.
ah,
Jess says I was farting in my sleep all night from those.
oh.
A little bit. They got a bit of fiber. Oh, I ate a bunch of pumpkin seeds too, though.
Pumpkin seeds are good for you,
Yeah, they are.
especially
But
especially when you roast them.
Should not be trusted to drive this thing without any load. It's like playing an American Truck Simulator with a trailer on. Suddenly your truck has so much power.
hey, ATS is coming out with pickups and cars.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I know it's a semi-truck game. Why would you come up with cars?
Like I don't mind them doing it, but I'm like I just can't see me buying that DLC.
But it might bring out people, new people buying the game just so they can do road trips. They're not into trucking, but they would
I
like
mean,
a road trip.
that is fair. They have made like a really impressive, like simplified road network of America, at least like for the western half of America. So, no, I'll take that back. That does actually kind of make sense.
Americans are losing their shit though that they're starting to make Canadian maps before they make American maps or finish America.
Oh, I don't care about that.
ATS
Yes.
has a problem though.
No.
The way they scale the map, what
Yeah.
happens when they come to New York? There's no room. How are you going to do that?
I mean, no, it'll be fine. New York's just gonna be a very small map.
I think when ATS came out, people thought it was the US, but if you look at titles, it's American Truck Simulator. Well, Canada's part of the American
Well,
continent, so it's
yeah,
it's that whole region.
Yeah, they'll
I-
add Mexico states too, I think.
Yeah. I have legit had an argument with an American who was trying to insist that Canada was not part of America.
Oh, yeah, I know what school he went to, but he's totally wrong.
Yeah, there are some people who didn't pay attention in history class or geography class, but have just decided that they are right.
Well, American trucks then could go all of North America, Central America, and South America.
Yep. No, I'm a little surprised that they went with BC before going basically getting more of the U.S. Covered, but I'm very happy
Yeah, but
about
they
it.
need to get to Alaska.
Yep.
Well, that'll be.
I mean, that's the whole thing. Is I think that's why they're doing BC is because they want the highway through hell.
And they
And
want the Alaska Highway.
yeah. Well, and it's only like it all makes sense to me. Like it seems like a good choice on from my side as far as I can tell. Like there's sound logic
There's
to it.
some season mods out there. They need to make those official DLCs. Have
Yeah.
winter.
Yeah, having winter would be both amazing and also awful, but awful in the right way.
Yeah, the school system out here got all screwed up in the late '90s. They started changing stuff, and a lot of things that used to teach stuff like me, they don't even teach anymore. So half these kids just don't know anything. So
Yeah, I think
So
we've had
when you-
similar sorts of problems here.
so when you talk to people, they're like, "Huh? That's how it is." They don't want you to know your
Yeah.
history is the problem because they want to control you, and that's we're slowly getting it back. It's just gonna take a
Yeah.
long time.
Yeah, no, it's an unfortunate state of affairs where basically kids that know their history only know their history because they've been like basically the social media they've been consuming is giving them history knowledge. If that's not their interest, then they just don't learn it at all, and it's like, man, that's sad. It's just going to be a case of the only people who are going to know anything about their history are the people who took the time to learn it. Everyone else just isn't going to know.
I've never heard of Juan.
Oh, sorry, Juan.
Are,
How's
are,
your?
are you joining in the game or are you just chat?
I'm joking. I'm cat. I'm sorry. I just want to pop in and say hello. Wanted to say hello to you guys. That's all.
Yep.
Well, hello.
Okay. Got the scout back to the fuel station. Scout's officially recovered from its mission.
Why can't I shift? Oh, there we go. I'm still in that menu. Never mind.
Yeah, so that's one of those things of that menu you can kind of get, like, you are in the menu without it being clear that you're in the menu.
I'm rescuing the stuck trailer. With this upgrade you did, I can do it.
Nice.
I think.
You think?
What I did was back in without any lockers, and now I'm going to pull out with all the lockers in.
Okay. That's another reason why I'm kind of sad that my 4Runner can't actually be put just in two-wheel drive mode. Because if I get myself stuck in two-wheel drive mode, I can probably get myself unstuck in 4x4.
Yeah, yeah.
But if I get myself stuck in 4x4, we'll see.
Well, I'm out of the mud now. I just have to climb the hill. So yeah, no problem.
Where is this stuck? Oh, that trailer. Well done.
Well, the swamp looks so swampy. I'm like, if I just back into it without any lockers, if I get stuck, I'll just leave. But it worked no problem.
No, I made mistakes.
As far as like people like Nathaniel joining just Discord, it's weird to me when kids just join your Discord and just want to chat. It's like, what?
Yep.
Is that? I guess it's just a social room, and that's the new
Yeah.
way of meeting people out in random world.
Yep.
I'm surprised Discord doesn't have like an accept or deny function when they call in.
Yeah.
You can put a password on it,
Yeah.
and you can go invite only.
Okay, so there is a function there.
Yeah. There are things. I've got my scope stuck again.
Is it that dark out,
All
or
right.
my headlights broken?
Not dark
It's
out.
getting it's starting to get dark.
Yeah, my headlights aren't making. They're coming on, but not making a difference. I think they're broken. The only thing that comes on is the.
Oh, I
It
just
just got-
switched from daylight to nightlight and just
Yes.
clicked.
So did I. That's weird. Now
Oh,
it's
I'm back in daylight
No.
again.
Yeah. But yeah, no, that's one thing I find interesting. You can actually break your headlights, and at that point, now your headlights just don't really do much anymore.
I still got the roof fog lights though, because they came with the roof rack, so they're lighting
Yeah.
up the road.
And for some reason, whenever I look at whenever I want to take a photo of my Chevy, the right light is broken.
Yep, this one is broken. It was
Well-
broken a long time ago.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
my left lights always stay for a long time, but my right light is always broken, and I'm like, why? Why always that light? But
Probably-
it's fine.
Probably where they coated the car. That one
Yeah.
lights first.
That or I'm always slamming that corner into something first. There's options. Oof. All over the road on this thing.
Thank you.
So much money.
Okay, where do you want me to leave this truck?
In town.
Should I bring it to the fuel station? Because it is not super low on fuel, but you'll probably want more fuel before the next
Well-
mission.
I mean, if you want to take it down to the fuel station, pick up some bricks with it, or pick up some metal beams with it in the town storage first, and then drive it to the fuel station, or you can just leave it in town. I can get fuel. But,
Which mission is that?
the mission I'm doing is Pipe Dream, and it is under the Dyson diesel contracts. hop in my pickup to get my scout unstuck.
I just figure if I activate it, at least I'll pick up the right freight.
Yep. I think the town storage only has metal beams. I could be wrong though. I'm just gonna get another vehicle stack here. I may not. Ah, damn it.
What about bricks? Should I add a trailer to this?
Sure.
Because there's literally
There.
an empty trailer sitting here, and
Yeah.
you could just do bricks with that.
Yep, that would work.
Oh, 2 damage to the engine. I hit a fire hydrant.
How dare you? Alright, fine.
You stuck again?
I am stuck with 2 vehicles.
I,
Well, if you want this one, I can jump out of this
No.
one.
No, you're all good. I'm gonna take the GMC over there and use it to get myself unstuck.
Where do you fill up bricks? Do I want to do that before fueling or after?
No, after fueling.
Well, this truck is really, really, really good. It's such minor
Yep.
upgrade. It just makes it so much fun.
Tires and suspension are the biggest game changer in this game. Which is not surprising, because if I was going to modify anything on my 4Runner to make it off-road capable, it would be tires and a lift kit. Really, just tires alone would make a huge difference. Like, I wouldn't need a big lift to make my 4Runner what I needed it to be. Biggest problem is for me to do the tires I want, I need different rims. My rims are not good off-road rims.
Oh, so bricks are all the way by the warehouse. Got it.
Yep, so
Okay, I'll leave it here then by the fuel station and pick it up, loop
Yeah.
around.
literally just roll up with the big rig, attach the winch, and off I go. Like, very, very little effort. Just hook her up and drag her out. Okay, that I'm gonna bring us back to the gas station and then get ready to call it for a night.
Yeah, I'm out of the games. You got both ears unstuck at the same spot. Yeah,
Yep.
that truck, if you could give that truck some bigger tires, I think it would be much better too.
Which one? The one I'm driving?
Yeah.
I did. This truck is like it doesn't have mud tires. It just has all-terrain tires.
Okay, so the mud tires
But
just make that big of a difference.
well, the only thing that was, but like this thing just drives over mud a lot better than it did before. Like it's made a massive difference in this truck as well.
Because I know the truck I was driving, I felt like a superhero compared to before that.
Yeah.
Literally, the first time I plugged in four-wheel drive was driving into the swamp to make a trailer out. I bet that truck go into different swamps to recover other vehicles.
Yep. All right, Snakebite. You ready? Are you in a place where you can call her quits easily, or you just doing a mission at the moment? Or
I'm not gonna miss.
have an objective?
I was driving back to a gas station, but I'm
Okay.
just floating around over here.
Okay. Because I'm just
So
gonna be parking my the Scout and the Chevy back in the garage, and then I'm done.
okay. Oh, end it here.
All right. Scout is so muddy.
Oh yeah, mine's all beat up. Looks smashed.
Yeah, I can imagine. When you go out exploring a lot, they do get beat up pretty quick.
Yeah, I went out to Smithville Dam and started unlocking everything. That's where I've been.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, man. Well,
All
thanks for
my
having me.
trucks are so.
Appreciate it.
Yep. No, thanks for joining. It was
Yeah.
fun, but and thanks for everyone who is watching. I hope you guys all have a good night.